Alright. Well, and it would not be my stream if we didn't have some technical problems, so do apologize for starting late today. But, yeah, we're here. So, I have a few games on PlayStation I want to try to check out. I was gonna roll a random number generator to see what I want to play, but, I don't know. Kind of feeling like Yakuza or maybe God of War today. But we're probably gonna rotate through some games to see which one sticks, and if I feel like playing the game for the rest of the stream, then I guess we can do that. Yeah, how's it going, Deluxe? How you been? Can I do that real quick? You have PT? Indeed, I do. I still need to beat it. I'm too scared to. I know by this point they already have proper guides on how to beat it, which a lot of them say you need to have a microphone plugged in, which is pretty funny. But yeah, one of these days I just need to sit down and actually finish it. Getting that nice cutscene with Norman Reedus at the end. I feel like this is like a pretty big reason why I don't have a PlayStation 5 yet. I know I won't be able to transfer this. But I guess by this point, I know somebody recreated PT using Unreal Engine. Not sure if it was the entire demo or just the hallway itself, but yeah. Yeah, it was the 8-year anniversary a few days ago. Kojima tweeted about it. It's nice to see that, it's still on his mind. And it's understandable because, it was supposed to be a pretty big project with him and Guillermo del Toro. And of course, Junji Ito, if I remember correctly. PT 8-year anniversary. That's right. How's it going, Zerdafrin? Had some technical problems early today. That's why the stream started a bit late. In fact, I'm kind of pushing it. I have all these games installed, not just the digital ones, but disc is one. Disc-based games as well. How much space do I even have? It's funny that if you have too many games or videos installed, you just can't start games at all. Yeah, yeah. Definitely pushing it. I feel like if I was at like 390 gigabytes, it's not gonna let me start games. Like I'm right at the limit. Yeah, let's start with some God of War, why not? Gonna go ahead and set a timer for myself and see how we feel after an hour. If I want to keep playing God of War, if we want to switch it up, play some Yakuza or Life is Strange, maybe. Yeah, let me know if the audio is a little too loud, whether it be my voice or the game itself. That's still way too bright. What is this? It just doesn't make much of a difference. What? Oh, that just broke all immersion. I was hoping the settings would appear on the tree or something. Uh... Camera shake, yeah. That didn't do anything. Okay. I think that makes a difference. Giving me a balanced experience is for players who want an adventure that's reasonably challenging. Give me a challenge is for those who want more demanding combat experience. Give me God of War. It's for those who want the game as difficult as possible, requiring godlike reflexes and strategy. Note, this difficulty cannot be changed mid-game, so a new game must be starting to change the difficulty. And of course, give me story. Just do the balanced. Yeah, that's really tiny. You probably can't even read that. Okay.
I found some.
Get in the boat, boy.
Oh boy. Should probably move my character to the left. Use my TV's on my right, so it's gonna be looking like I'm looking to the side when I'm actually looking at the screen. So, doing a memento. Alright, how about that? Oh, way too left. Okay, that looks better.
Still want me to tie it to the boat?
I can't turn the camera all the way behind so you don't see how tall this tree is.
Boy. That is enough.
Father,
What?
did something change? forest feels different.
Everything is different, boy. Try not to dwell on it.
Yes, sir.
Yes, chef. Sorry, chef. Platformed. Platinum Bloodborne last month. So hopefully my reflexes are good. One of these days I'll be ready for Sekiro. Or maybe Neo.
That was the last.
Huh. This game has some strategy components in it too. Mainly just attack patterns and what does extra damage though. Yeah, it's been a while since I've played a God of War game. Of course, the last one I played was 3, so that's going way back. And, you know, people always made fun of the whole, oh, you know, just square, square, triangle, triangle, and you'll be fine. Which, you know, that's
Oh, there do I see my mother.
oversimplifying, of course, but yeah,
Oh, there do I see my father.
I do understand why people were, complaining about
Oh, there do they call to me.
how simple it could be. But really, there's nothing wrong with that. Not everybody can be Devil May Cry.
Oh, there do they call to me. 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 She's ready.
Find your way home. You are free.
I'm sorry.
Squeeze. This knife. It was hers. Now it is yours. She taught you to hunt.
What she knew.
Shall we?
Now?
Now.
What are we hunting?
You are hunting deer.
Which way?
In the direction of deer.
Okay, this way. Father, why are we doing this now?
I need to know you can survive the journey.
Then we leave for the mountain?
Depends on you. Hunt.
Could have sworn I turned on subtitles. Wait. What? What? There it is. Headphones mode? Hmm. Okay.
What did you find?
Tracks. Not deer, though. I'll keep looking.
Aim assist? No. Huh. Okay. I'm just gonna bump it all the way up, see what it looks like. Wow. Do you have a map yet? Wow, look at that. I don't have a sprint yet. Okay.
More tracks?
Yeah, but they're too round. Could be a wild boar.
Good.
Oh! Now what?
This way, boy.
Hup! Oh. Wait, deer tracks. They're fresh. This way. Ah! Found it!
Slow down, boy.
Sorry.
You are hunting deer, not chasing it.
Yes, Father.
Is this optional? Oh.
We broke our bridge. How are we gonna get across?
Step aside.
Wow.
Go.
Oh. What happened here? There it is!
Hold. are you doing? Now his guard is up. Only fire. Only fire. When I tell you to fire.
Finally, found the direction of the deer.
I'm sorry.
Do not be sorry. Be better. Find it. Fine.
Yo, how's it going, Intercepticon? What's funny is I remember the E3 demo of this game. During this cutscene, it actually showed the Spartan rage meter filling up, which I thought was a neat little detail. Oh.
No! You are not ready! Stay back!
Alright, light and heavy, I can do that. I don't. Okay. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Cool.
Draugr. They've never come this close
It's
to
that
the woods
group.
before.
Keep moving.
A little rough with this kid. Yeah, Kratos is, well, he's got issues with, showing sympathy, empathy. Well, really any emotion other than anger and judgment. Just seething. If you unequip the axe, you can punch them to death. It's so fun. Is this optional? Aha.
Should we be in here?
Oh. Hmm. Feel smarter already. Neat. You've collected 1 of 3. You need to increase your maximum health. Oh yeah, he's some sort of warrior. I think he's really cool that Fortnite gave him his own game. Oh yeah, they're about to add Dragon Ball characters, right? It's like, oh, this is what happens when Goku and Vegeta run out of ki. They just pick up a gun. I think Frieza is in there too. I don't know. I haven't played Fortnite since Season 2.
I'll scout ahead. Up there! You went in the old temple. But Mom told me never to go in there.
We do what we please, boy. No excuses.
My boy.
Look. Can I have my bow back now?
Can you hit it from here?
We should get closer.
Yeah, even with a sniper rifle, I swear, dude, like, there's just that intimidation factor. Like, hey, can you make that shot? It's like, I don't know.
I went hunting with Mother a bunch of times. She never wanted to take me.
You...
Why now?
It was her wish. And it was time.
Okay.
Okay. Have no clue. Who would win, a highly skilled warrior with years of experience, or some Saiyan with a shotgun? Well, if a farmer with a shotgun can do a lot of damage in the Dragon Ball universe, I'm pretty sure a Saiyan with a shotgun is a walking WMD. So there's that.
Draugr!
Enemy health bar. Alright. Come here. Come here. Oh, nice. The game's kind of fun. I've got a Wii and the Switch, so I'm limited to what's in there. Oh.
You froze it in place. Clever.
Clavier. Hang on, boy.
What?
He can no longer use it. We can.
See if there's anything else we missed. Oh, health. Okay.
So nice. Where are you going?
Treasure.
I think he's this way.
Buddy, you're gonna have to get really used to me doing detours. The deer can wait. That's embarrassing. What did you grow up with? Nintendo, PlayStation? Technically Nintendo is the first
The giant wolves who chased the sun.
game console. I
Where did
guess
they come
game
from?
console.
How did they get
Portable
up there?
console. Not even portable.
What's happening there at the end?
I'm losing my mind here.
They eat the sun and moon?
First video
And then
game thing I
everybody
owned was
fights?
a Game Boy. So technically started with Nintendo. But my first console was a PlayStation 2. But, you know, throughout the years I would be going to my cousin's house and they would have like a PlayStation 1 or an NES, Nintendo Entertainment System. Of course, you know, other than that, arcade games. You know, I was always a big fan of the Time Crisis and House of the Dead games in the arcades. And there was this really fun firefighter game, which was actually pretty hilarious because like the boss fights were like rooms that were on fire and like furniture would be flying at you. It's like, are we sure we're firefighters and not like the Ghostbusters? Because I'm pretty sure furniture doesn't just start flying at you because it's on fire. There was also another arcade game that was like, you're on a railroad track and you have to like keep pumping up the cart and switching between like different rails and stuff. I think it was like Magical Truck Adventure. Yeah, that game, both games are like super tiring. Both the firefighter game and the railroad game. And of course there's that Star Wars game where you fly either a TIE fighter or the whatever that aircraft was during the snow planet, where you're like flying around those giant. You can tell I'm not really big into Star Wars because I don't even know what they're called. But you're flying around, you're wrapping the wire around their legs, and you're making them trip over, you know, in the snow. And of course, there are times where you fight with a lightsaber. There's that pretty iconic fight with Darth Vader. And you do all that just with like a single joystick. It was like one of the most like popular games in the arcade.
Look.
Wait for my mark. Relax. Do not think of it as an animal. It is simply a target. Clear your mind. Steady your aim and breathe in. Exit.
I got it.
I didn't even wait for him to finish. I never really got to play the Wii. Arcade games are rough and fun. Indeed they are.
It's still alive.
Your knife.
Your knife.
No. Finish what you started.
I can't.
Yo. Sorry, I don't speak French. Alright. Oh, okay. Specific enemy, alright. Gotcha, alright, specific. Alright. Or right corner.
Okay, just tell me when to shoot.
Fuck, alright. Okay, don't block that. I'm being dumb. I don't know, kid. It's like firing pistol bullets at a tank. Bastard. Wow, the tracking, huh? Alright. He likes to stomp. Fuck you. Run, boy!
Get control of yourself, boy.
Really? Wow, he wasn't even looking at me, huh? You can do it, Atreus.
Boy.
My boy. An annoying moth in my room. Grab a flashlight and put it in the corner.
Look at me, boy.
Oh, nice. Killed it.
Look at me.
Well, that escalated quickly.
We did it.
You are not ready.
What? Are you serious?
It's always like a weird.
I found the deer. I proved myself. How am I not ready?
We are going home.
I haven't been sick in a long time. I can do this.
You are not ready.
I caught it lacking.
I am.
Do not speak again.
Promise me that you'll never speak again. Draugr's demise. It's always such a weird feeling when you see like a bug in your room. Or actually rather, you don't see it, but you know that there's something crawling around. And then you just catch it in the like...
The path home is this way. Duh.
Okay, chill. You catch it in like the field of your vision, and then you just can't do anything else until it's dealt with. It's like you know there's like a spider crawling around somewhere. It's just in the corner of your eye. Nice. Hmm. Oh. Attacking an enemy in quick succession inflicts stun damage and causes the bar to fill. Once the bar is filled, the enemy is stunned. Press R3 to grab a stunned enemy. Arrows and barehanded attacks inflict extra stun. Creators can switch barehanded attacks by throwing an axe, or sheathing the axe by pressing right on the D-pad. Alright, go for it, Atreus. Hit it. Nice. Eh. Dang. Whoop, whoop, whoop. What? Anyone else? It was zooming around my light bulbs. I had a headache. Oof. Oh man, that would be annoying. Zooming.
Still can't get the doors open, huh?
Quiet.
So would I be wrong to assume that you're a bit of a weeb? Oh, how can you tell? Why, yes. How can you tell? Atreus, can you, hit this one? Nice. Yeah! I blocked that one, but okay. Thank you, Atreus. Yeah! Look, I am so used to Doom where doing melee attacks gets your health back. Come on, come on. Oh. What is that? Come on. Come on. Really hard to kill, that's what.
I told you something was different about the doors.
And I told you not to speak.
Today was like the most important day of Atreus' life, but for Kratos it was Tuesday. Okay, so I have one question then. Do you know of any animes centered around knights and dragons and wizards and such? Do know a couple. If we're going with recent stuff, Overlord is one, which I guess you can technically count it as isekai, but the big difference is you're seeing it from the perspective of the villain. You have a very powerful wizard-type villain who runs like this giant guild, and, well, I don't know how I can describe it without, Okay, how about we start from the beginning, yo? So with Overlord, the Overlord anime, it's technically an isekai. This Japanese businessman has been playing this, JRPG for years now, and they're shutting down the servers, so he decides, hey, you know what? Today's the last day this game's gonna be online, so I'm just gonna play it, invite my guild members to basically send this game off. We've got a lot of good memories here. Spent a lot of time leveling up our guild, getting powerful weapons, leveling up our classes. It's a shame the game's gonna be shut down by the end of tonight, but, let's have fun with it. So basically on this guy's last day playing this game, he's just going around messing around with the his guild settings. He wakes up the next day, he accidentally passed out in front of his computer, and he finds out that he's no longer playing the game. He actually is the character that he's been playing as, so he's like this evil wizard. And, he's the only one who stuck around to the midnight shutdown, so... he doesn't even question it. I mean, he does, but he doesn't try to immediately escape. He wants to see how far he can take it, so... I know that there's a new season of Overlord, And maybe he does encounter another real-life human being that he used to know, but for the most part, you're seeing the world from his eyes as a ruthless Japanese businessman. Now in control of a very powerful wizard, a skeleton wizard. So yeah, of course you got your knights, you got your dragons, you got all your magical creatures. I think season 2 had like one of the weirdest starts because it doesn't start with your standard crew. It starts with like these lizard people, and you see the world from their perspective for a bit until, you know, the Overlord walks in. So there's that. Just just prepare yourself. It's pretty mature, and by mature I mean they don't hold back when it comes to violence and other things. So if you're into that, definitely check out Overlord. There's a lot of fun moments, and just it's not like your typical isekai. Seen Overlord little, so 2 episodes. It's not really an anime. I meant it has some of it as an anime, but you should read Berserk if you're looking for knights and monsters. Yeah, Berserk is definitely one of the bigger fantasy-based anime manga stories out there. Like, put it in the same slot as Evangelion and like Gundam. Like, some animes are just so high above it all that, like, watching it, you start seeing its influence in other stuff. Like JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. If you watch JoJo, you're gonna start seeing JoJo references everywhere. Like, intentional or not, it just pours into other anime like a virus. But not that there's anything wrong with that. You know, I mean, geez, I finally watched Evangelion last year, and now I'm starting to see like Neon Genesis Evangelion references in like other animes. So that's a thing.
But why would a fire troll burn Mother's garden?
What?
And since when are Draugrs so close to the house? And what was that frozen thing that attacked them?
I do not know. Now be silent.
That was our
We are
garden?
almost home.
Well, yeah, that would actually make sense why we have all this stuff set up. I'm pretty picky when it comes to my fantasy and sci-fi. I typically go for things that are relatively in modern day and with just a twist, like Bunny Girl Senpai. I know just by the name it sounds ridiculous, but the way I pitch Bunny Girl Senpai is it's like the melancholy of Haruhi Suzumiya, but refined to a razor edge. Like, I like the concept that you just have like these regular folks who are just dealing with supernatural occurrences, but they don't go full on like pulling out magic spell books and like dealing with it. It's like, no, we have to figure this out. There's like a trick to it. And I think that's really neat. And even in comparison to Haruhi Suzumiya, Bunny Girl Senpai is a lot more grounded too. What else? Yeah. And of course, even then, you know, sometimes when you're in the mood for super sci-fi or super fantasy, you just go for it. Like, my recent, what, I guess, deep dive into something is Chainsaw Man. And that's just full on to fantasy. Like, it is wild, but I love it. How's it going, Defoe? Alexi? Yeah, so many games have Berserk references, especially Soulsborne's. So I've been watching Naruto and tried Fairy Tail. Nice. It's been so long since I watched Naruto that it might as well be a new anime for me. Like, I know so much of it is filler. I'm pretty sure somebody, like, made a graph of, like, all the filler episodes in Naruto, and it's staggering. Like, I think it's, like, almost more than 1/3 of the entire series is filler, which can't really help because they caught up with the anime. They caught up with the manga pretty quick. As far as Fairy Tail goes, I haven't started that at all, but I recognize the characters, like, instantly. In fact, I'm pretty sure I drew one of the characters during a trivia night stream. think it was like a snow lady or something. She had like a little hat, blue hair maybe. Could be wrong. Yeah, Chainsaw Man is wild. Well, you can skip some fillers, but they're still a lot of fun. And even then, like, I wouldn't. Like, I get if you want to just go straight into the plot, but what's fun with filler episodes, which is pretty much universal, is you get to see these characters just with their hair down, with their guard down, at least. I mean, it really depends. There's some bad filler out there where just characters do not act the way they typically do. But there are some filler episodes that just feel so necessary. Like, Full Metal Alchemist, the original. Not Brotherhood, but the original Full Metal Alchemist. They had a couple of filler episodes that, centered around, Roy Mustang's crew. And unfortunately, those episodes are not in Brotherhood, and you do miss out a lot. Like, those filler episodes actually had, Riza adopt a new dog, you know, and you don't get that in Brotherhood. In Brotherhood, she just automatically has the dog, no explanation, and I'm like, oh, I kind of wanted to have that episode. Is this our house? Oh, where's the urn? Or, oh.
Inside, boy.
Oh boy. I've been considering starting Afro Samurai. It sounds goofy on a scale of 1 to 10. How mature is it? I'm looking for like 6 or less. So funny enough, I don't use number scale reviews because they always like end up dicking me over later. But long story short, if I like something, I just say it. I don't slap a number on it. As far as maturity goes, if we're talking about like violence and like topics go, I would say it's definitely higher end. I watched it when I was a teenager, and I got a kick out of it. But watching it now, like you really get to appreciate just kind of like the nuances they have. It's your typical revenge story, but you know there's just a lot more weight to it because it's got that really amazing hip hop influence. So if you like stuff like Samurai Champloo, where you have like this samurai setting, but just like a kick-ass modern-day soundtrack, then Afro Samurai is definitely, like, it comes highly recommended, at least for me. One thing of note, though, I'm not sure what version of Afro Samurai is on streaming nowadays, but there was, like, one specific version which I absolutely love, and I cannot, for the life of me, figure out what it was. It's not the Blu-ray release, I'll tell you that for free, but they recorded multiple versions of Afro Samurai, at least the show. There's a movie and there's a show. And in the show, there's this one scene that just made me lose my shit when Afro is fighting, like, all these bandits at once. Like, let's say, like, 20 or 50 bandits. And he decides to switch up his style. And he takes his hand off his sword, and now he's using one hand for his sword. It's like, oh, what the hell? Like, you know, just what are you doing? That's not like a typical samurai stance, just fighting with one sword. Well, not what you typically see, rather. And then one of the bandits is like, you better put two hands on that sword, motherfucker. And I love that. And here's the thing. You don't see that on the streaming versions, and you don't see that in the Blu-ray releases. They changed it to something else. And I'm like, why? Why'd you cut that line? That was such an amazing line. You better put two hands on that sword, motherfucker. But yeah, just, you know, keep that in mind. But aside from that one line, just watch Afro Samurai in whatever form. I just know that the Blu-ray release does not have that line. So it may have been, like, exclusive to, like, TV or HBO, I don't know, but... It's like, ah, oh, why did you record multiple lines? I don't but yeah, highly recommend Afro Samurai. It's really fun. Like, it's very slick, and you got Samuel Jackson as the main character. And the side character, too. So it's really cool that he's got, like, two different voices that you could hear throughout the show. Because Afro himself doesn't really talk much. He's very much like Kratos. He, kind of keeps to himself. He only talks when he needs to. And it's very matter of fact, you know, just service. In service of something, he's not really one to show his emotions, you know. That Sigma grind set. Oh, well, I mean, you can rate it like PG-13. Oh, it's definitely M for mature, bro. Like R-rated. It was either episode 1 or 2, but there's a sex scene like really early on. As you know, Samuel Jackson, he's a very cultured man. So we're not gonna have an anime series with Samuel Jackson and not have a sex scene somewhere. So you do see some boobs. Well, you know, this is not something that you would show in modern day Japanese TV. This is very much for the evening. Adult Swim may have shown it, but I'm not sure. I don't really remember what Adult Swim's policies are when it comes to boobs. Anime plot, but I don't know. I feel like they've shown Afro Samurai, or at least the movie. The movie doesn't have any sex scenes. It's just, you know, gratuitous cleavage. I think that's the most they've done. So what's interesting with Afro Samurai is both the TV show and the movie have their own kind of canon. Because you can watch the show and it has a proper ending. Like, even including the after credits scene, it's still a proper ending. But same with the movie. So it was kind of confusing watching the movie after watching the show, because for the most part the show was already like over, and the movie kind of rewinds time a bit and changes the events. So yeah, it's a little confusing. It's like Evangelion. The final episode of Evangelion is not canon to the movie. So the proper canonical order would be to watch Evangelion up to the final episode, but not including the final episode, and then watch the end of Evangelion. So yeah. Maybe an R. Recommend Samurai Jack. Season 5 should be about PG-13. Adult Swim did show Afro Samurai. Okay, that's cool. See, I knew I remembered correctly. So yeah, Samurai Jack is an interesting case, because I've been told that the actual ending to the show is in the game itself. So if you're a little dissatisfied with the way that Samurai Jack ended, play the game. I think it was like Samurai Jack, Samurai Through Time. I can't remember the title on top of my head. In fact, you can just look it up. Because I'm not gonna lie, like I was having a lot of fun with Samurai Jack, and then the ending happened, and I'm like, that was way too fast. Like that should have been like an hour special at least. Samurai Jack Battle Through Time, there it is. So yeah, I've been told that this actually has a proper ending that they could not add to the show. So I hate it when that happens, but I'm glad that they at least did do something of that nature.
Got to get back.
The reason why I don't like it when they do that is because like way back when I played Gears of War, and I played Gears of War 3, like new characters start showing up, and I'm like, who are these people? And they're like, oh, you didn't read the comics. And I'm like, there's comics? How come I can't just enjoy the game as is? It's like, no, you gotta read the comics, man. You gotta read the visual novels. You gotta catch up on the lore. And I hate that. Or with Halo Reach. Like Halo Reach is a prequel to Halo, and you have all these legendary characters dying off, and I'm like, they're not legendary to me. They just die in a cutscene. They're like, nah, man, you gotta read the novels, and I'm like, why? Why do I have to read a book just to understand how badass this character is when they just die in a cutscene in the game? Oh man, my experience with Halo Reach was just a recipe in comedy.
You lost control.
That thing was trying to.
The ending is about the same as the show, just more fleshed out.
Anger can be a weapon. If you control it, use it. You clearly cannot. When you...
I haven't been sick in a long time. I'm better now.
Fine. Come on then.
You want me to hit you?
I want you to try.
Ow! What are you?
Try again.
Why are you doing that?
Too slow. Try again.
Cut it out!
Weak. Again. Again.
Stop it!
Again. Your anger. You can get lost in it. The path ahead is difficult. And you, Atreus, are clearly not ready.
What was that?
Quiet.
Come on out! There's no use hiding anymore. I know who you are.
What's going on? Do you know him?
More importantly, I know what you are.
Boy, beneath the floor. Now.
But you told me never to go down there. Who is that?
I do not know.
What's he talking
Also
about?
Primal.
I do not know. Get in.
Oh, you're binging all of Venture Bros.
Just tell me what I want to know.
Venture Bros is fun.
To get
I just watched it sporadically. Whenever it was on, I would just tune in. Not caught up in the lore at all. I also need to watch Primal too.
I thought you'd be bigger.
That's what your mom said.
Definitely the one. Long way from home, aren't you?
What do you want?
Oh, you already know the answer to that.
Whatever it is you seek, I do not have it. You should move on.
And here I thought your kind was supposed to be so enlightened, so much better than us, so much smarter. And yet
Venture Bros can get really
you hide
depressing,
out in the
really.
woods like a coward.
Every time I tune in, it's like a comedy episode.
Right.
I'm pretty sure I do.
Leave my home.
You are going to have to kill me for that to happen.
found you.
Finally.
You would not listen.
So he's clearly looking back at Atreus, but it really does look like he was talking to the audience, like right there.
Fine. My turn. How incredibly disappointing. Come on, then. Point.
Come on. Alright, can't block that, that's fair. Ah! Don't dodge backwards. What?
Tell me what I want. Pain stops real simple. Why are there two beds in here?
I'm making a fort. The first German suplex ever recorded.
Struck a nerve, did I?
Bitch!
Who are you hiding? Slow and old. You should never come to Midgard.
Oh, it is a comedy, but it's one of those types of shows that flips between funniest shit you ever seen in a while and layers of sadness behind the humor. Which is the best kind of humor.
You won't talk? Fine. Maybe whoever it is you got stashed in that house will. Who is it? Who are you afraid I'll find? Let's find out.
Superman punch. Oh my gosh, I'm...
For me. What are you hiding?
cheap. Jeez, man, you're getting your ass handed to you, dude. The German suplex was plagiarized from the Norse suplex. Hmm. Yep. Rock beats paper. Batman vs Superman feeling. Know anything about Brave 10? Sorry for asking so many questions. No, by all means, ask away. Not only does this give me an opportunity to learn about shows that I'm not familiar with, but also impart knowledge if I know anything about it. I don't know much about Brave 10. Is that in any way, shape, or form related to Ben 10? I feel like after Ben 10, anytime I see the number 10, it's like, that's gotta be a spin-off, right? I swear, like, Ben 10 has like 10 different spin-offs by this point. How appropriate. Looks like a fun show. First time I'm hearing about it. Bah!
When Odin sent me here, I just needed answers, but you had to act all proud. Throw whatever you have at me. I'll keep coming.
Generator Rex was goated. I missed out on Generator Rex. I was way too busy with other stuff at the time. Probably, Avatar: The Last Airbender. No, on the cover of the show, there's a bunch of guys holding swords. Brave 10. Is that the one where it's like a guy and a lady? They're using like different swords every episode? I could be wrong. Because I know there's another show that was like that. Muda Muda.
You can't win. I feel nothing, but you feel everything. Yet you keep trying. I'm not my brother, and if you'd given me what I wanted, it wouldn't have ended this way. But no. Let's finish this.
Yo. Fucker. Oh, okay. Bastard. That's literally the only hits you're getting in, is those unblockables. That sounded so pathetic. I'll end you. I mean, he didn't feel anything, but he still needs to hold this L. While we're on the topic of Ben 10, see, I never got into Avatar. The first Avatar thing I watched was the Shyamalan. Oh no! That's, quite a villain origin story right there. Oh no!
He knew me.
Uh,
Did he know my past?
I was lucky enough to watch Avatar, like,
Find me
the show,
after
when it
all
first came out,
this
so I was with it since season 1. So I didn't really need to do any catching up.
What do I do? Our son is not ready to carry your ashes to the top of the mountain. Ah.
I'm gonna check it out. Next time you stream, I'll let you know if it's good. Well, hope it is. Last question. What's it like having 8K subs? It's not really something that dwells on my mind all that much, because
I do not know how to do this.
I know how dangerous the number game can be when it comes to YouTube. If you've followed this guy, Super Eye Patch Wolf, one of his recent videos talked about the whole YouTuber experience, and it's just wild how it can just consume people's lives, not only from the consumers who are actually watching videos and streams, but the people who make content. It really does become a huge part of your life, and depending on how you are as a person, it can really be one of the most toxic experiences, and it could ruin you, seriously. And I do this for free. I don't have paid subscriptions or anything. I don't have a Patreon or a Kickstarter. This is just a hobby. So, yeah, I mean, it is nice. I am lucky enough to have 8,000 subscribers, but I'm not expecting 8,000 people to show up every stream or watch every video. It doesn't work that way. Even with people who have millions of subscribers, you know that each video is only going to have like 100,000 views each, which is still a lot. But let's be honest, you have 1 million subscribers and each video only has 100,000 views. That is a huge drop down from 1 million subscribers. And that's just how it works. Like, you know, sometimes you're not in the mood to watch a stream, or they're playing a game that you don't really care about, or you're just busy that day. Again, not expecting people to. Everybody has their own lives to live, and it goes both ways. You know, like, I have my favorite streamers, you have your favorite streamers, you have your favorite content creators, and they have lives to live outside of the YouTube, like, experience as well. And as a content creator, you have to, because you can't be spending all the day of your life sitting in front of a computer, editing videos and writing scripts. Like, you actually need to live your life in order to talk about something. Like, that was a big problem, like, when I first started streaming, because, like, I worried that I would run out of things to talk about. Like, yeah, it's fun to talk about anime and video games, that's always fun, but, you know, at the end of the day, what makes conversations memorable is something that you can give to people that they can carry on for the rest of your life, the rest of their lives, whether it be like advice or just, hey, a good recommendation for a good show or a game. You know, like, I understand that, you know, we don't have time to just go into personal details, and not that you should. Oh gosh, please don't dox yourself on the fucking internet. Like, but, you know, like, having just the ability to open up when somebody asks about, you know, how was your day, or, you know, just simple things like that. And, you know, it's not easy. Like, I'm glad I was able to take speech classes when I was still in college, and geez, did that help out, because you better believe I was, like, dealing with a lot of social anxiety and general awkwardness, which is still a thing. I mean, that's just the human experience. Being alive is just another opportunity to embarrass yourself. But, you know, it's better than the alternative, I'd say. But yeah, 8,000 subscribers. I think I just got lucky. It's cool, you know, just I feel like half of them just accidentally hit the subscribe button because of the invaders in video. Maybe more than half, but it is neat, you know. Like I post something and there's a chance that somebody's gonna see it. That's the way I look at it. And again, you know, from a primal from a primal level, it is nice to see small number become big number. Just oversimplifying it. But, you know, I don't let it consume my life. You know, I will eventually get 1 million subscribers. I mean, I'm gonna be working on animations and stuff, so, you know, numbers are gonna go big. But at the same time, I still want to carry the same attitude I have today, where it's like, yeah, regardless of how many subscribers or how many people are actually watching my stuff, I'm making this for me. You know, like the money I make is not going to be from YouTube money. There is no YouTube money. You try to make YouTube money today, it's going to be pennies. So I'm glad that this is not my bread and butter. Like I'm not hungry. I'm not sleep deprived. I'm living my best life, and you know, I'm enjoying life. You know, I'm not forced to do this. I do this for fun. So, you know, that's all I gotta say is just, whew, if you're gonna be a content creator and from the very jump you're gonna try to make money, I wish you the absolute best of luck, because it's not gonna be easy. There's things that you can do that can, you know, make it easier, but when it just comes down to like a lot of luck and timing. Your best bet to make money as a content creator, or in this case like a VTuber, is to get involved with a company of some kind. You know, if you're lucky, HoloLive, VShojo, Niji Sanji, like, because not only are they going to be able to handle all the financial aspects, but technological aspects too, because, you know, when you have to set up the stream, you have to worry about like all these different like assets, like, you know, your avatar, like your setting up stream, your going away stream, like stuff like that. And with any company, there's always going to be, well, not any company, with any content creator, there's going to be drama. You know, just depending on how you handle it, you can make it bigger or smaller. And if you're working for a company, they already have a built-in PR, you know, public relations, so that they can help you out if some sort of controversy pops up. But, yeah, that's your best bet. That's the speedy way of making money, is just getting lucky and being hired by a big content creator company. But even then, I don't know what the exact numbers are. Not sure how well they're being paid, but they are getting money at least. Like, you know, with all those donations of subscribers, I wonder how much of a cut they actually make from it. Yeah, really just depends on the company. Not so simple now, is it? Something about giant YouTubers too is that they don't connect with the actual audience, mostly appealing to what the majority want. And plus, you can only do so much. If you don't know the term already, there's the parasocial relationship that develops on the internet. I mean, you've heard that term at least. Stan, that term. Like, I stan this person. I find that funny because the term originates from that Eminem song, Stan. And that's a really horrifying song. Like, you have a song of, like, the worst fanatic that you can ever have in your entire life. And people are just throwing it out there, like, casually as a term that you can use. Like, being a fan isn't enough. Like, you have to stan this person. And even fan is already a short term for fanatic. So that's already a lot. The fact that there's a level above that, it's like, whoa. It's like, please, just be a casual enjoyer and enthusiast. Just, but, you know, and, you know, you can only do so much. If you did have, like, 1 million subscribers, it's like, if you stream something and you have, like, 10,000 people show up on stream, you look at chat, and it's going to be like a rolling credits bar. Like, you can't read every single message that fast. So, I mean, that's why they have, like, those super chats. Like, at least the super chats are highlighted and they're, you know, you can click on them after the stream is done and you can read them. But, like, for everybody else, it's like, if you get lucky, they'll read it on stream, but for the most part, they're going to be focused on the game. And that's just how it is. I mean, there's an appeal for both. Like, I'm subscribed to both big YouTubers and small YouTubers because, you know, it's fun. Sometimes when, like, it's a big event, like an announcement, like, it's fun when there's a lot of people in the chat just freaking out and posting emojis. That's fun. That's cathartic. And other times, you know, you just want to have, like, a conversation with somebody. That's when you go for, like, smaller scale streams. And not that, you know, the person themselves is small scale, but they keep a tighter knit community, and you can actually have a conversation that can build towards something. Because for the bigger streamers out there, like, a lot of conversations stop and start at the first sentence. So you don't really have moments that you can build up towards, you know, because that's the fun of conversations, is you're trying to learn something new about the person, and vice versa, they're trying to learn something new about you. Yeah. But yeah. So yeah, I mean, I celebrate every single milestone I have. Like, you know, I'm definitely gonna be celebrating when I reach over 9,000 subscribers, but for the most part, I don't.
But we cannot stay here.
And of course, you gotta deal with bots too. That's funny. That's a bigger problem with streaming on YouTube nowadays too. It's like big or small, yeah, like bots just show up everywhere. I've had bots show up on streams before. That's why I'm hesitant to show the chat on stream. You know how, like, you can have, like, a little overlay on the video itself to show the chat? Yeah, I don't want, like, bam, to show up there, so... Yeah. Hey, how's it going, Max?
Gather your things.
How you been?
Thought I wasn't ready.
Like, I was just watching somebody stream the other day, and there were so many, like, sex work bots showing up. It's like, come on now.
Yes, sir.
Been watching your content for like a month or two? Well, thanks. I post random stuff, so hope you don't mind.
The mountain. It's gonna be a long trip.
Indeed.
Yes, but an important one.
Whoa. How did this happen?
I tripped and fell. A strange man covered in tattoos came to the house and attacked Father. Must have been some fight. Everything's broken. Father said I wasn't ready earlier. Seemed something... But something about killing this stranger changed his mind, I guess. Who was he? What did he want from us? What did he want with us? We're nobodies. Yo, how's it going, Snow Machine? Is that Dottie? Daddy. Daddy come forward. Daddy come matter. Water. Oh no, I mainly do like Transformers and stuff, but every once in a while a meme will be posted. What's this?
Ooh, good find.
Pretty good. How about you? Oh, doing all right. Yeah. Hanging in there, taking the days one at a time. Been watching Better Call Saul. I know the final episode's gonna be this Monday, right? So I'm trying to get caught up.
Who was he?
I do not know.
What did he want with us? We're nobodies. Did you kill him?
I did what had to be done.
Saul Goodman here. Did you know you have rights? The Constitution says you do.
Could have died. Never leave me alone again. All right?
All
I
right.
promise you, I will never die. You make that jump? Look at that. I did a Reese's Puff meme out of nowhere. Oh man. When I get back into animation, I need to do that. I don't care how outdated the meme is going to be by the time I do it, but I want to do the Reese's Puff meme. It's probably going to get demonetized instantly. I need to watch Better Call Saul. I'm so paranoid about spoilers. Yeah, me too. That's why I've been just like binge watching it like crazy.
But we must to
Like,
survive.
Animals I get. They're food. Draugr, they're supposed to be dead. But people, they're trying to survive too.
Close your heart to it. On our journey, we will be attacked by all manner of creature. Close your heart to their desperation. Close your heart to their suffering. Do not allow yourself to feel for them. They will not feel for you.
I understand.
yeah, basically that was the entirety of last month, is me trying to get caught up in Better Call Saul, because I stopped watching on
this been here all
episode
this time?
2, so I had a lot to catch up to. Like, oh boy.
Why don't you
I'm
repeat
almost
that?
there though.
I can get a better look.
Almost done with season 5, and then season 6, I can just binge watch that tomorrow. So by the time Monday rolls in, I'll be ready. I mean, it's gonna show at night, so...
Good idea.
As long as I can catch up by the afternoon, I should be good. My boy. And yeah, with the way the algorithm works, oh gosh, you watch one Better Call Saul video and they just start spoiling everything.
Boy,
Yes, sir.
Twitter's even worse with that. Like, you don't even need to like or retweet something for them to show more of what you just looked at for 2 seconds. Like, you stop scrolling and you look at a post for longer than 2 seconds, and immediately the algorithm picks up on it, and they're like, oh, you like weeb shit, huh? Like, here's more. So you didn't even like the post, you just looked at it for 2 seconds, and now that's all on your timeline.
the gods care nothing for them.
The Twitter algorithm is the worst. Just... it's too much. I had to take a break from Twitter just so I can avoid spoilers for Better Call Saul. Because unfortunately, if you're watching Better Call Saul, or you have Better Call Saul content on your feed, or, sorry, if you have Breaking Bad memes or anything related to Breaking Bad on your feed, on your timeline, it's also going to show you Better Call Saul stuff too, so...
Something up there.
Yeah, Better Call Saul is a prequel. Technically a prequel. They do jump into present-day time a few times.
How are you gonna get across?
Wait, what? Oh my gosh. Well, thanks for calling that out, Trias. I can't jump down. This big strong man can't jump down. I have to take the chain. If you dye your hair rainbow and make a post saying I'm coming out, you'll be famous on Twitter or even TikTok. Oh. guess it really depends. If you're already like a bit of a celebrity, you know, they're gonna make a big deal out of it. Otherwise, you only get like a bit more traffic, I feel. And that's the thing too. I guess I can jump up there.
Father, will we see others on the road?
Yes.
Friendly?
No.
They'll try and rob us?
Possibly. Yes.
Oh.
Like, if you're already a celebrity and you open up a YouTube channel, YouTube is like programmed to have people already know about your content, and you show up on their feed, whether they're subscribed to you or not. Like, it's so rigged. Which I get it, you know, like if you're already a celebrity, you want to get that nice check mark like immediately as soon as possible, but still, it just feels a little disingenuous for you to just already have YouTube promoting your content, even if you don't actually have anything noteworthy, aside from your movie career or TV show career.
Look.
It's like you took a shortcut.
There's
You
been
cheated
a
yourself.
detective around our entire woods. But
You know, it is what it is. As long as you're posting good content, I can't complain how you got there, you know?
did you cut those
Unless
off?
you paid bots to just subscribe to you, then that's a problem.
Used for her pyre.
Why'd you do that?
Come. No looking back now.
I just look back. My pal from school did it and got a mild amount of success in several hours. How's your summer so far? It's been alright, you know, just been catching up with my backlog. Watching Better Call Saul. Finally playing God of War. I mean, I've watched other people play it, but really there's no comparison to actually playing it yourself. And yeah, it's really good. Combat's really satisfying. Of course, just the voice acting and the music is just... You really do feel like you're playing a AAA game. This is why you pay full $60 for these types of games. You feel that blood, sweat, and tears pour into the game.
Before winter falls?
I do not know.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, Kratos is the type of person that you'd be afraid to ask questions to.
Wait for my mark.
Are we going to attack?
That is not the one I was expecting you to, but go for it. Thank you. Well...
Focus.
But yeah, how's your summer so far, Latoni? Incoming projectiles. Oh. It's like Resident Evil, you got a quick turn. Fast. Yo, Atreus, careful now. Alright, this is a lot of dudes. Ah, nice work.
How was that? Did I help?
If you want to help, distract them.
I do not know
Whoever
probably
is
the
about
catchphrase of
should be
today.
yours, but
Of
only
time.
when safe to do so.
Can't type today.
I can do that.
Where's
Look
mail?
there.
I stumble my words because I'm too high energy, if you couldn't tell. So yeah. So blah, blah. See, there you go. I just did it. Plus, you know, typos are just part of the human experience. Got my Spartan Rage ready. I'm gonna go Brave 10. Have a good day and a successful stream. Well, thank you. You have fun. Let me know if it's good. Pretty good. I've been in the mountains a few times. Wow. Finally watched Black Lagoon. I also watched a ton of movies. Not much progress with video games though. I still gotta beat Receiver 2. Yeah, I'm like alternating between video games and TV at the moment. But yeah, Black Lagoon's really fun, isn't it? I watched it in English dub because, you know, it felt right. But I do know that there's like that huge meme with that bowling ball scene. Give me what?
Here, boy.
Sir! There's a Yetnar settlement ahead.
Yetnar,
Giants.
you can read the writing.
Some. Just the language his mother knew. But they're all sort of connected, so sometimes I can feel my way through stuff I shouldn't know. You know?
Yeah. This is before the days of Duolingo. And Pimsleur. And Rosetta Stone. I do need to take time to draw Revy, though. From Black Lagoon. Wow, that's so fast. I didn't even parry that. Can you snipe him? Yeah. You can hit him off midair. Yeah.
Anything else?
Space your shots. Speed costs accuracy.
Got it. Hey, I think there's a chest over there.
Amazing chest ahead. I think we already reached past the hour mark. Had to turn off my timer earlier. Yeah, could play a little bit more of God of War, and then we can check out the other games I got installed. But yeah, it's really fun. Oh, do I need to equip that? Yeah, I do. Okay. Or stun. Hold L1 and R1. Okay, cool down 30 seconds. You got the shield up. Cool. Alright, cool. Alright, no attacks with the grab. I can imagine somebody was crazy enough to try to beat this game with like no upgrades. That's even possible. I don't think so. Oh.
How'd you do that?
Refuses to elaborate.
Move.
Thanks. There's the mountain! Let's go!
Not yet.
Dude, slow your
It's
roll.
fine. See? Father, help!
Hang on.
Hurry! I'm slipping!
Caught you
Stay
slipping.
calm. Almost there.
That wasn't so bad.
Slow down. Your haste will cost us.
Sorry. More Draugr. But these aren't moving. Are they dead? I mean, more dead?
Boy.
Not dead,
My boy. Okay, got level 2. Sure.
Remember, accuracy over speed.
There you go. I keep waking up the other ones, huh? Bastard. Alright.
That was the last one. Was I better?
Take even more time. It does not matter if you fire only once. Show me control.
Ooh.
Look at this.
Oh.
Read it.
Oh, this used to be a marketplace. The giants used to gather here to trade with the gods a long time ago. Wonder if Odin was ever here. Whoa! Above us! Something's breaking through!
Where was that?
Something's breaking through the wall!
Sheesh. Tracking, huh? Shit.
Ready to go now!
Alright. Just take it slow. Alright, they're stunned to parries at least. Yep. Oh my gosh, these guys. Jeez! Alright. I need health. I need health in like the worst way. Come on. Sheesh. Thought I was gonna have my first death there.
I'm exhausted.
Yeah, that was rough, dude. Heavy Draugr. They carry heavier, more dangerous weapons. This makes them slower, but they're a lot stronger than regular ones. Yeah.
Look! There's an opening up there! Do you hear that? What is it?
We will see. Stay close.
What is that? So we're going towards the scary singing?
Yeah. Okay. Yes. Hey.
That was a real revenant. Never thought I'd see one up close.
Revenant poison. Mother once told me that some witches trade little bits of their soul here and there to become more powerful in, what's that, Seor magic. Eventually they lose every part of their humanity and become revenants. They can disappear in an instant, and these particular revenants are able to spread poison through touch and breath. There's a thingy up there. How do I get over there? swear they always one-shot me whenever I play. I mean, I guess if you're playing on the hardest difficulty, give me God of War. Which is a little silly to watch Kratos getting one-shotted,
I
but
told you, boy. I know nothing more of it.
one absolute difficulty, then yeah.
So that's how you get down here.
Yeah. That was... What the hell was that? So if they're higher level than me, I can't parry. That's crazy.
I'm set.
This is a fucking problem. We gotta fucking run. Yeah, no.
You're gonna be okay.
No. We gotta touch him real quick and go. And it goes for the overhead. Just a bump. I was given God of War. Yeah, that fucking sucks. Rematch, let's go.
So that's how you get down here.
Come at me, bitch. Fuck you. Oh my gosh, that's like almost half of my health. Excuse me. Gotcha. Got him. Yeesh.
What's that?
Is it a new thingy? Yep.
Wait, you don't suppose Revenant travel in packs, do you? And there's a bunch of them waiting up there for us? And they're really mad?
Boy,
Or
Sorry. Imagination.
imagination.
Look up there. I guess we need to get back up there. But how?
follow me.
What the fuck? Okay.
What's that over there?
Oh.
Earlier, you said people might try and rob us. I'll kill them if they try. I'm not afraid.
If we encounter
I'm not
them,
afraid
stay out
anymore.
of it. Understand?
I can fight.
You will stay out of it, boy. Speak no more of this.
Where's that last one? My favorite part of this game is when Kratos says it's crate in time, he crates all over the enemies. Oh. Line almost good as the Resident Evil Zootopia reference, oh jeez. Who is that? There you go.
Did it. That was the last one.
Yep. What do we got? An apple. Alright, come on. Really? Yeah, I noticed. Okay.
I think you got it.
Fuck this. Oh, that's a problem. Fuck! Oh my gosh, yeah, this is bad. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Yeah, you keep running. Excuse me. Just keep rolling. Oh, this is so bad. Alright. Alright. Fuck. Yeah, I know.
I'm ready.
Sheesh. Yeah,
Well fought.
indeed. Never give up. This is where some of that strategy comes into play, since there's way more to deal with damage. There's a way to deal more damage.
You did it.
I did it.
All these dead. Think it's safe in there?
You think it's safer out here?
I mean, we're walking outside. By default, we're not safe.
Oh, what's that smell?
Now!
The Hellwalkers? They're untouched. Look.
Someone start the fires! Sigmund, your knives!
So many days without meat.
Meat? Wait, us?
Behind me.
What if they change like the others? We'll have to keep them alive. Strip off their meat. A little at a time.
This fight is mine alone.
Come at me, bitch.
He killed Gota!
Come on. Come on, come on, come on. What you got? What the fuck?
Atreus! Boy?
My boy.
Close your heart to it. Come then. We have a long
Yo!
journey.
Jeez. Oh.
Wait here. I will handle this.
Come on. Come on. Come on.
They came back.
Always bring a fist to a sword fight.
They came back.
It is finished.
Kratos is at risk of some serious hypothermia. He needs to wear a shirt. Yeah, well, he's about halfway there.
That chain.
I didn't realize they said their allies' names after they died. Last of Us 2 said they were the first game to have that. Pretty sure they don't. Even then, I feel like that's something they would have accomplished, like, way back when. Maybe even Metal Gear Solid. And probably not. Or, See, that's always tricky. Like, you know, you can say that Gears of War is the first one with the cover system, but no, not actually. There's a game that came out much before. I think it was like, not rollback, but, kickback?
Here.
Winback. I think Winback was the first game to have a cover-based system. For third-person shooters, at least.
Okay.
But, yeah. If anything, Last of Us 2 did it for the whole game, maybe? That's probably what they meant, but yeah, it's pretty funny that God of War just had it right there, just for this little moment.
Atreus. The chain.
The chain.
Chain. Yo.
You are in your head, boy. Let it go. He would have killed you.
I know, I had to do it. I do know that, I just...
And we will go home, boy.
What?
To give up this easily. So close to the start.
Wait, no. I'm not giving up. I can do this. I just have to, you know, catch my breath. Come on up. I'm ready.
Catch your breath before you catch these hands. Feels like that's something Kratos would say. All I know is that Kojima made a great series. Indeed. Shame about what happened with Metal Gear Solid 5, but, you know. Considering the circumstances, they did the best they could. I can only imagine how this game is with haptic feedback. That's how satisfying it is to throw the axe on PS4. I can only imagine how it is on PS5.
Listen to me. To be effective in combat, a warrior must not feel for his enemy. The road ahead is long and unforgiving. No place for a boy. You must be a warrior.
I understand.
I'm a warrior. Shortcut. Wait, no. Oh. Fuck. Eyes of Odin. The Raven God's eyes and ears are everywhere. Quote the Raven. Such shitty behavior that Konami rushed to Metal Gear Seeds so they can get cash quite faster.
Get this slow-eyed cocklump to cross the bridge.
I'd say it's even worse because they even... they forced them to even make another Metal Gear Solid game after 4. It's like, that's... It's like, I get it, you know? It's one of the IPs that you own, and it's like one of the best selling that you own, but... You know, every good story needs to have an ending. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna take a quick restroom break. Plus, you know, stretch my legs. We've been streaming for like, what, an hour? Be right back. We're gonna continue a little bit more of God of War, and then we can probably switch over to, like, I don't know, like, Persona 5, maybe Yakuza. Yakuza's always fun. Yeah, so either of those two. Maybe Long Live the Queen. We'll probably end the stream with Long Live the Queen, because that's a really fun one, and one run of the game is, like, really quick, too, so that's probably a good place to end the stream, whenever that is. It's like, damn, it's already 7 o'clock? Where'd the time go? So yeah, be right back. Alright. Castlevania has the new Richter spin-off. I still gotta watch the original. I swear, my Netflix list is just... It's about as long as a parking lot at this point. Well, probably not. Netflix takes off shows every once in a while, so it's probably not that long, but still.
It's because she's scared of something in the trees over there.
There's what now?
Father, throw your axe at those trees on the other side of the bridge. The ones with the white trunks.
There you go.
You were right.
Say, you must be smart or something, boy. You are a boy, aren't you? Ha!
She have a name?
I don't know. Rude bastard ain't ever asked mine, so I ain't ever asked hers. Ah! Ha!
What's yours?
Brock.
Vera Logan.
Say, you're not gonna believe me, but that axe you got, it was me what made her. Me and my brother. Was one of our best. So don't let nobody else go work on her except for us two. You gotta handle her special, or she'll wreck beyond fixing. I can enhance her for you right now if it so pleases you, son of a bitch.
What the fuck?
So what say you? Ah!
You are right. I do not believe you. Come, boy.
Spin off in the same way
There's a
MGS
wound in
and
the
Peace
shape
Walker
of a
is.
fork under the grip. No, digger beach ya timber. Aqua. That was our brand, my brother and me, before we split. I got half of it right here, see? Look, you want I should upgrade her or not?
Very well. I expect an improvement.
So, where's the other half of the brand?
All my dumb brothers got it. But I got all the talent. Look! Alright, what'd you break?
What are you buying? Okay. Okay. Contributes to Kratos' overall power level and stats. Alright. Okay. When upgrading an item, the power level and stats gain will be displayed on the item card and also affected on Kratos' stat table. Upgrading a weapon permanently increases these stats. Other items must be equipped to influence Kratos' stats. Resources required to upgrade an item are displayed at the bottom of the item card. Nice. New skills available. Alright. Craft new equipment. There you go, I can finally get a shirt. More strength is always nice. Why not?
I'm sure your winning smiles armor enough, but why take chances? Something for the boy?
Boy. Recharge time. Melee damage. Trace will sometimes find heat stones when Kratos is injured. Oh, wait a minute. Expose weakness. Ah. Oh, wait. That's really good. Like, I'm not hurting for damage, so I just need to focus on self-preservation at the moment.
What more you need? Make you something? Well, don't look now, but our friends who were hiding in the trees are back for more. Go on, give that axe a twirl.
Check out. Yeah.
As long as you don't break nothing.
I hate that. My back is against the enemies. You don't want that to happen. Fuck this.
Adequate.
You know what's adequate? That footwork, you
Come on.
stupid shit.
Come on. He's scared. Look at him. Yeah, I'd run too, bitch.
Say, your paw can kill. You gonna learn to do that too?
I'm not sure.
This road, it leads to the mountain.
Should put you in the right direction, sure.
Come.
It was nice meeting you, Brock. I'll be thinking of a name for your beast.
How about I name her fucking Gratitude? Hey, fucking Gratitude, come over here. I like it.
Anything over here? Oh,
Aw, I didn't even see this yet.
masks. You can't just turn silently. Yes, the grunt. It requires 100% of his brain power to turn around. Oh, shit.
You left me to fight alone.
I did.
People are one thing. Everything else you fight. Until I say stop or we are dead. Understand? Pull your weight or we go home.
I understand.
Good then.
Wow. Okay, I'm paranoid. I gotta go back. I thought this was like a bonus area. I didn't know if it was progress. Oh, there you go. Yeah, I thought this was progress.
Watch your hinds in there. That place can bust you up real good.
Wait, what? This is progress? Oh, look at that. Okay, oh. Nice. Oh. While evading. Wow, man, these moves are so cool and I can only afford one. Okay, this one is pretty good. Rapid succession without sustaining damage. It's pretty nice. Alright. Tunic of Hope. Alright, I made a mistake. Run, boy! Wait. Yeah. How did I miss that?
Wait, we're back here again.
Yep. Okay.
through here.
Yeah.
This way.
There's something up there.
That looks inviting.
Hmm.
Wait there.
Oh shit. Yeah. Oh, it requires the axe, huh? You're gonna have to... No, I don't.
Ready and wait. I think you got it.
Yep. That's funny. Had to resist the temptation to pull the axe. You serious? Oh. Shit.
I'm ready.
The spikes, yo. Just die already, please. Punch the wall. Okay. Oh, yeah, I could have ran back there and crushed him. Damn. I did it the hard way. Okay. Oh. Shit, okay. Oh. Oh, that's a problem.
It's coming back down.
Yeah. Dice, What? What? Is that enough?
Now, boy.
Oh. Hello. Now you got me curious. Uh-huh. Okay. What? Hmm. Oh gosh.
Look at this. Wasn't sure we're gonna get out of there.
Trust I will not let us die.
That I do remember, like, in an interview, I think it was with Corey Balrog. He mentioned how that one of his proudest achievements in God of War is the fact that it's all technically in one shot. Unless you die, of course, then yeah, that's it has to cut the camera. But there's another game that actually is portrayed that way, where it's all in one shot. It's actually Dead Space 2. Dead Space 2 is all in one shot. Provided you don't die, of course. To do all that again? Hmm. There's a third one somewhere. I mean, it's very impressive, but I think as, you know, we move further into newer and better consoles, that effect is kind of lost because, yeah, there's pretty much no load screens anymore. Provided, you know, the game has a budget to have their load screens be that quick. And, of course, the SSD. But yeah, even before the days of SSD and PlayStation 5, Dead Space 2 was all in one shot. Most of the load screens were hidden behind, like, elevators and cutscenes.
There should be one more.
Yep. Just one more. Ah. Kind of like Metroid Dread's elevators or Guilty Gear Strive's match loading. Yeah. Oh, what's this? A horn. Well, just makes you angrier. You see that mountain?
Wow.
You can climb it.
Never been this close to the mountain before. Looks so big.
Because it's a mountain.
Wish Mom was here to see it.
I mean, pretty sure she has in the past. And, you know, she's with her in spirit. With us in spirit. I love how Kratos' biceps are so huge, they actually clipped during the cutscene. These muscles are too big to maintain physics. The laws of physics.
Ah, more of those. Good. Hey, look at that. What is it?
Boy,
My boy.
Look, there are runes written along the side.
Cool. But let me just... Oh. Oh, you need to read it first?
Do you want me to read?
what does it say?
As we are, we two, we three. As I alone can never be.
A riddle.
Maybe there's a clue around here.
This giant steering wheel looks like it. Oh.
The rings are turning. Come back down. I think that part's right.
Hmm. Nope.
Still doesn't look like anything.
Damn it. Oh.
That's it. I see runes.
Boy, what do those runes say?
Oh, it says family. That's not a clue. It's the answer. What I alone can never be. Right?
Use your knife and trace the runes into the sand.
Really? Kinslow. Something happened! It worked! I'm happy we met Brock, but I'm happier we're leaving this place.
It is behind us now.
Huh. What was that? Got all these symbols here.
What's that up there?
Kratos, are you okay? You know. He's got issues, but he's hanging in there.
Boy,
My boy.
these tracks.
A boar, maybe? Not sure, but I'll find it.
You look like you got things, yeah.
It is important for a warrior to
I don't
keep
think the
his
game
skills sharp.
anticipates you to be strafing this quick. What is this, Jurassic Park? Whoa. Come at me, bitch! What the fuck? Whoa. Just one. Oh, these are so annoying. Keep rolling.
Stay out of his way, boy.
Fuck. Nice.
Got 'em all.
Oh, heavy runic attack. Oh, hold L1 and R2 after the initial slam. So shield up and then R2. Okay. That's cool. What's the cooldown on that? 60 seconds, an entire minute? I think those runes on them are like the weak points. Who names their giant beast brother? The Norse gods work in mysterious
What does it
ways.
say?
The runes symbolize the three Nornir,
Nornir,
the fates.
the fates. No good comes from them.
Okay.
Oh boy. See anything up there? Oh. Kratos, please. Crackheads control the immortals. Well, I mean, Kratos has experience dealing with the Greek gods, so he knows how out of control they can be sometimes.
Boy,
Well, sometimes, like, more like all the time.
Huh. Interesting. I may want to write that down.
I've heard the Norse gods have some pretty crazy stories too, so... You know, what can you do? Wasn't there, like, that one story where Thor was trying to beat somebody in, like, a drinking contest, but... was it Loki? I think Thor was trying to win a drinking contest with Loki, but his drink was replaced with the entire ocean, so it was never ending. So it's like... Yeah, of course you'd lose. Alright, just gotta remember where they are, I guess. Feel like that's timed. Kratos can't read the runic stones. Kratos is Greek, but his wife Claudia Atreus, you know. The only language Kratos knows is violence. I just like the idea that...
boy, I hear your animal
That's
ahead.
probably the progress.
I knew it was a boy.
I just love the idea that Kratos, is speaking perfect English, but people just, you know, they're too afraid to misunderstand him, so they just know what he's saying at all times. The man is too angry to learn new languages. You have to learn his language instead. Okay, I'm missing a third one. But, you know, good on Kratos, you know, he managed to find another way. You know, despite everything that's happened. Oh, there you go. Despite everything that's happened, he's, still capable of love, isn't that beautiful? Yo, how's it going, Death and Roses? Doing alright. Playing a little bit of God of War. Well, we have been playing it for the past 3 hours. Probably gonna switch over to Yakuza in a minute. Just trying to find a good stopping point. But yeah, doing pretty good, you know. Been watching Better Call Saul. Final episode's this Monday, so I'm trying to get caught up. I hear a bird somewhere. Oh. What else? I think my mind's just been wrapped up in God of War, so any topics just have to fly out of my mouth the moment you hear it. But I'm doing pretty good. How about you? I don't know if his wife's identity is a spoiler, so I just won't bring up who she is. I feel like I've heard somewhere, but again, it's been a while.
Shoot when you're ready.
And
Remember, draw to your chest. Wild boar's hide is thick.
most of what I know about this game is just from the random streams I would catch people playing it, so everything's almost out of context. What are we going for, a headshot here?
But I hit it, didn't I? I did what you said and it looked like it bounced off. Could the board be magical?
What do you think?
It looked weirder than any board I've ever seen.
Get after it then.
Just remind us that we didn't even have that deer for, like, lunch or whatever. In fact, we immediately went on this journey without having breakfast. That's kind of a problem. Nice.
Some of the bodies are those we are dead.
Mm-hmm. Hope you can check my tweet showing you my newest character design. Yeah, just send me a DM on Twitter. Because honestly, I had to take a break from Twitter because there are so many spoilers for Better Call Saul, and my timeline's kind of a mess. So even the people I do follow, like, I just don't see any of their posts because Twitter is just so used to just... You're another bird. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Definitely set it my way out. Give you my 2 cents. My 2 cents are free. Who sent for me? Anything else? Better spoil Saul. Wow, that is so fast! How are you supposed to parry that? Boop.
They were pretty weak.
He still hit me once. Weak or not, that's speed.
Look! It squeezed under that pillar.
Okay.
I got it. Elbow up. Steady hand. Relax. Accuracy over speed. Yes!
Do not lose it.
Oh, come on now. Mm-hmm.
Boy,
My boy.
boy,
There's a dedicated boy button
where
now.
are you?
Hurry, Father!
Oh.
I found him!
Atreus!
He's slowing down!
Wait for me, boy! Atreus!
Boy. My boy.
What did you do? I'm sorry!
Atreus!
How do you DM on Twitter? I'll try to refrain from using such poisons.
He doesn't. He's my friend.
I think.
Following my command.
What, did they take that out? Oh, don't tell me they stopped DMs on Twitter.
Here, please. Hold, I said. He's losing blood. The last of his kind in all the realm, and you shoot him. You needed food?
Target practice.
Target practice.
I'm so sorry.
Keep that pressure on. The blame is mine. Should have kept a closer eye.
Will he die?
I will not let him. You. The arrow cut a tideway inside him. Find both ends and hold them tightly. Start with the left
Oh,
side.
shit.
Grab it
My-
and hold.
Oh.
Now the right side. Hold it tight.
Shit.
Good. Now pull them together. Line them up. So now. Focus.
It's like the exact opposite of what I've been doing like the entire game.
You're a witch.
I can't finish the healing here. My home is just beyond the
Jason.
trees. You will carry him.
Sure.
He must not die.
You have to do the opposite of what you've been doing.
Good.
You have to go
You
against your
seem
nature.
stable and calm for now. Great thought. This way.
Oh,
That bow's a little big for you, isn't it?
My mother made it for me. Said I'd grow into it.
I've never seen you in these woods. She must miss you being away from home.
Sheep.
man. Pumbaa has seen better days.
We're taking her ashes to the highest peak in the realms.
Ashes?
It was her last wish.
Boy,
My boy.
I'm sorry for your loss. We're here.
You live in a tree?
Not in it. Below it. Hemele!
Look!
It's all right.
It's a great way to guard your house, but at the same time, every time it stands up, it's gonna move all the furniture.
boy.
I promise you, he's safe.
It's like that giant turtle from Avatar.
need one?
Carrying this thing around must be such a bore. Can't find a way to DM, so I hope you can find it later without spoiling.
Stayed there.
That's odd. Do I have DMs enabled? I've received DMs before. Okay, Newgrounds then. You can probably send me a message on Newgrounds.
Yeah, my father doesn't like people either.
Boy,
Oh, you don't?
Hold him still before he hurts himself.
Twitter's probably on some
Good.
weird update. We have to re-enable DMs again.
Rest now. I need 2 more things. Fresh red root grows just behind the house. Can you pull a cluster?
Torterra from Pokemon? Ugh.
what else?
I know you're a god. Not of this realm, but there's no mistaking it. He doesn't know, does he? About your true nature? Or his own?
That is none of your concern.
The gods of these realms don't take kindly to outsiders, trust me. I know. When they find you, and they will, they'll make things difficult. The boy will want answers.
That will be my problem.
Whatever you're hiding, you cannot protect him forever. But you're right. Doesn't concern me. I also need lamb's cress. Do you mind? It's a white petal flower in my garden. Just a handful.
Where's the lamb sauce?
Fine. Lamb's cress.
Lamb sauce. Can I look at you around your house? Okay. Oh my gosh, it's so bright and sunny. What is this? It's like I accidentally stepped into Overwatch.
I like her. I mean, she lives under a turtle.
You are too open with her. We do not
Imagine
know
the
if she
smell,
can be
though.
trusted.
She hasn't tried to kill us.
Yet.
So is God a race of beings then? I feel like it's... Yeah, I'm not really sure how Greek and Norse mythology works, but I feel like it's definitely a step up. At least above human. But you're still as fallible and capable of making mistakes as a human being, so there's that. You know. That's why I have a lot of stories, especially in Greek mythology, where gods are just being super petty. It's like, really? But, I don't know. I feel like a lot of the stories, a lot of the crazy stories are just with Zeus. It's like, that one story where he turned himself into a bird so he can sleep with that one lady. Probably a bunch of ladies. I don't know why he turned himself into a bird. Probably thought it was going to be funny. Just... It'd be a funny prank, maybe. But, yeah, that happened. So... There you go, Zeus is our first furry. Isn't that fun? Do you really need all this fish? I feel like that's kind of a waste. You're overfishing, actually. How dare you? God, is this Albert Wesker? It's like in Saint Seiya anime where the Greek god character meets up with the guys from Norse mythology. Greek gods are just assholes. Are they all, or is there like at least a couple that are okay? Or maybe, you know, Zeus really is that bad of an influence. Just all of his friends are just like worse reflections of himself. I just needed one. Did Hercules become a god, or was that just the movie? Oh no, no, he was already a god from the beginning, right? And then he accidentally got sent down with the mortals, and he had to reclaim his place. Yeah, so
Lamb's cress, good. Have you the red root as well?
what?
The boy is searching.
Perhaps he could use help. Please, the salve is nothing without both ingredients.
I mean, take what I say with a grain of salt, because a lot of my knowledge on Greek and Norse mythology is, like, has been mishmashed with Marvel and God of War. like, what is mythology anymore?
Would this help?
A knife.
I dropped it?
When you were chasing the animal.
What's wrong with me?
It's funny because Hades is actually pretty chill compared to the other gods in Greek mythology. Okay, so it wasn't just the movie. Alright. Yeah, it makes sense. I mean, you kind of have to be at peace with death, so... Yeah, that sounds about right. Hercules' 12 trials were performed so he'd become a full god after being born a demigod. Ah. Definitely need a refresher course on mythologies. Yeah, you and me both. But then again, I feel like me brushing up on my mythologies would basically spoil the entirety of the new God of War, Ragnarok. So, maybe I'll do that after that game is finished.
Oh, exactly what I need.
Funny thing, though, Greek mythology itself, as we know, it's mix and mash because of the culture interactions with focus on oral tradition. Yep.
Then we are leaving.
Wait. Not without thanks.
Also, it is a shame that, you know, the stories that we learn about,
You want solitude? This mark will hide
not
you
just
from
mythologies, but history in general, is just based on
those who might
oral
make your journey difficult.
speaking and whatever somebody wrote down one day. And even then, because of war and just overall decay, you know, sometimes libraries burn down, so all that information is lost. It's like, whoops.
Hemele. There's a shortcut below the house that leads safely out of these woods. Follow this path down, then head towards daylight.
Like, wasn't Beowulf, well, like, one of the oldest stories still being told?
As much or as little as you like.
Obviously not the oldest, we don't know what the oldest story is, but
Tomboy.
one of the oldest stories still being told.
This underground passage.
Beowulf
should put you
and
back
maybe,
on the path to
the Odyssey.
Just use the boat. Wait, and take this. You can use it to orient yourself and navigate the world. It will always steer you towards your goals.
So it's like that compass from Pirates of the Caribbean. Just whatever your heart's desire, it'll point you to that direction. Can I go back in? What? What the fuck?
How is he?
He needs rest, but I think he's out of danger.
Does he have a name?
Hildisfini. He's been a good friend for a long time.
I've never seen a boy like him. You said he was the last in the realm?
The last in this realm. He's from somewhere else entirely. Back home, he could take any form he liked, but since he came here, he's been stuck.
Stuck as a boar?
Stuck in his mind. His own true nature grows faint in his memory, like a dream, while the illusion feels more real every passing day.
I'm not sure I understand.
To live. Simply to live in your physical form, day after day, It's hard to resist believing you are your form. In youth, he might have had the strength to rebel, but Hildesvini is very, very old. Without me to remind him of home, of himself, I fear the boar is all that will remain.
Well, I hope he finds his way home.
Thank you, child. I do too.
Wow. That was completely optional.
See you later.
Be safe.
Oh. You had enemies outside your house?
I see a boat. Doesn't look like.
Yeah. Whoa.
Enemies ahead!
Yeah. What?
Isn't that heavy?
Yes.
Doesn't seem heavy.
Okay. Oh. Nah, Hera tried killing Hercules, but drank her milk and became a demigod. He died by Hydra poison, turning into the god of strength. Huh. Is she talking about her son? Don't know how to message you on Newgrounds, and making an account is awkward. Oh, jeez. Tell you what, next art stream, gonna try to stream next week. When I have my canvas pulled up, I'll also have like a window of Google Chrome open up, so you can just like tell me. Yeah, just tell me where the pictures are located, and I'll find it on Twitter. 'Cause I can't. What is this? Huh. Yeah, that's so odd. Pretty sure there's a way you can do it on Twitter, but do I not have it enabled? Oh, okay, I see it. Alright, yeah. Yeah, I'll let you know, my feedback on Twitter. Yeah, apparently, to DM, or not DM, but to at least get in contact with me, you just type in @VideoGameRangel and I'll find it. Because I just got a notification. Yeah, that's so odd. Do I not have BMs enabled?
Atreus, follow me.
You could rebrand for Newgrounds and just tell Angel you are... Ah, L1 in circle. It's a cooldown timer on that. Okay, well, emergency. Get some help. Oh, there's some stuff over there. My DMs are disabled. That's so weird. Why?
I just can't believe I'm here. And always. There was a time I thought I'd never leave our woods. Or even my own beds.
You were not to blame for your sickness.
Oh, I know. I guess I'm just saying. This is great.
Well, I'm glad you're having fun, Atreus. I am too, but Kratos doesn't seem to be that enthusiastic.
There's the mountain. Look how close we are.
We flow into seawater.
How do you know?
Do you not smell it?
If that smells the sea, the sea stinks.
Do you smell what the rock is cooking?
Look at that. It's Thor.
Thor, god of thunder.
That's right. I never thought you'd listen when Mother spoke of the gods.
I seldom did. Did she speak of one who could feel no pain?
Oh. That sounds like Baldur,
Balder.
an Aesir god, son of Odin and Frigg.
And Odin is king.
That's right. Why do you ask? I think I see something. Just sitting there in the middle of the lake. I see runes there in his chest. I can't quite make it out.
It's the guy from the comics.
It reads, sacrifice your arms to the center of the water. Awaken again the cradle of the world. What? Throw our weapons into the water? Guess that won't be a problem for you. Are you gonna do it?
The axe did not return.
You blinked and we went from being in some woman's house to being in a boat. Yeah, game's moving really quick. Even with me, like, actually doing the optional puzzles, we made a lot of progress today.
What is this?
It's the world serpent.
Stay calm, boy!
I am! This is great!
It speaks?
Yeah! Mom said he's friendly!
What does it say?
I don't know! That was amazing! Wait! There's a shipwreck way over there. See that? And there's a statue of Thor. Except I can see a lot more of him now.
The water dropped, and the serpent rose.
Oh, that must be why the beach wasn't there before, see? And there's the mountain. Look it, that building leads from the foot of the mountain to that golden temple.
It was all just under the surface.
Except for the statue. Good thing, huh? There's even a dock.
You don't really like the design for
next to the flag.
Youngminder? He's got a weird beard.
We're going to the dock first, right? We'll be the first people
And
to
beard's
walk on it.
weird.
Who knows how long?
Do you know of that serpent?
He's one of the giants. He's so big he's wrapped around the whole world and bites his own tail.
An exaggeration.
I don't know. Looked pretty big to me.
Of course.
How long do you think this has been here?
A very long time.
A real long time ago.
Is this the way to the mountain?
It would seem.
If it isn't the bearded beaver in his sack seed, have I got something for you too?
Brock? But how did you...
None of your fucking business. Now get in here. I got something for you. And don't go making pig eyes at my spot. I saw it first.
Okay, just watched the first episode of Brave 10. It was pretty good. Nice.
What do you think he wants?
Is it on Netflix
Test our
or
patience.
HBO Max? Hulu, maybe. Amazon Prime, I got that.
They'll be clawing all over each other just to catch a whiff of my wares. You watch. You rush around like that everywhere? Yeesh.
What? Just a light jog, Brock.
Catch! The pile of rocks there? With that key of Yggdrasil, you can open a magic door to the branches of the World Tree. A shortcut between the realms. If you ever see him out in the world, use it to get back to me quick. But it's only one way. Straight back here and nowhere else. And whatever you do, never, ever throw yourself over the edge of the path, lest you want death.
Yeah, I don't see us wanting that.
All right, what'd you break?
What do we got? Okay. Upgrading armor improves its stats, power level, and can add enhancement sockets. I mean, his bow is doing pretty good. I don't... Like, three shots? Pretty solid. Talismans have unique effects that can aid you in combat. They can be upgraded in the shop to improve their effectiveness and reduce cooldowns for certain abilities. Which I cannot afford. Alright. Cooldown. I can make Lucky Kratos. That's funny. I cannot believe he has a luck stat. Perk activation chance, increase XP and hack silver gains. Fuck it, we're gonna give Kratos some luck. It's the Bluetooth symbol. Oh. Sorry, Atreus, but probably too old for toys anyway. Oh. Wrist armor. Alright, more strength, please.
There's quality material. Rate you're going, might last a day.
I don't even know what the luck stat is for. It says for perk activation, and you get more XP and hack silver. More defense, strength, and more defense. Oh, this matches my outfit more though. Why not? We're making Kratos blue. Oh, pommel. So you can end them rightly. Perk activation. Okay, I'm spending a lot on Kratos. Can I not give anything to Atreus? Oh yeah, yeah, I remember. You can get the Infinity Gauntlet. That's like another thing I know about this game. But that was like the worst kept secret. Once people found out you can make the Infinity Gauntlet, it's just like the first thing you learn. Probably have to look that up later. Hopefully I don't get spoilers, but you know, I've already watched people play this, and seeing how they're making a sequel, I know that Kratos and Atreus are going to be okay, so, you know, that's just how it is.
And for Junior, shoot straight, kid.
There you go. Oh.
What else? Best of luck with all the rampages.
My boy. Whoa. Increase arrow damage and melee damage. That's nice. It's super affordable, too. I haven't even bought these ones yet. Teamwork. Atreus will help Kratos when enemies are in certain vulnerable states when Kratos is attacked. Huh. Alright. Teamwork makes the dream work. Brave 10 is about a samurai wandering warrior. There shouldn't be any major spoilers. I guess spoilers for Endgame, maybe. And Infinity War, but, you know. I have a friend who hasn't even watched the Marvel movies, and even he knows how the Thanos arc ends. And it's wild to me that they're already finishing up phase 4. I feel like a majority of it was just TV shows, which there's nothing wrong with that. It's just, man, that's a lot of content to consume just to get caught up in the Marvel lore. And I just have to take a break from it. There's just so much. The last Marvel movie I watched, and it's technically a Sony movie, is the No Way Home, Spider-Man No Way Home. So, I'm way behind on that. But again, more pressing matters, like Better Call Saul. Like, you have to pick and choose your media that you have to worry about spoilers. Other things you can just go ahead and spoil it for yourself. And only yourself. It's not really cool if you spoil it for others, but it's like, yeah, you know, if you don't really care much about the WandaVision or the Winter Soldier, yeah, I just read up the summary on Wikipedia. No sweat off your back. Yeah, let's just upgrade our teamwork for a bit. Oh, they're bringing back Daredevil. God, I can't type today. No, you're fine. Like, if you're on your phone, oh gosh, that touchscreen is like the most sensitive thing. And I have an iPhone 10. No, I have an iPhone 13. I can't even remember what iPhone version I have. I have an iPhone 13, and it's one of the biggest screens I've ever owned in my life, and I still mistype. And I think I need to get a new keyboard. I mean, not that mine is broken or anything, but I need to get a keyboard that clicks. So satisfying. You can tell I watch a lot of ASMR videos of keyboards. And plus, when you have a keyboard that clicks, you know for a fact you pushed the button. The one I have is too quiet. So back before I started reading part 6, I kept making an ongoing joke with some guy, and I guess he started to hate it, so he spoiled the ending of part 6. Oh, jeez. Wow. I'm sorry to hear that. See, that's why I'm always so nervous to talk to people about, like, ongoing projects and stuff, or ongoing, like, backlog things, because, you know, even if you don't mean it, sometimes people will just blurt it out just to join in the conversation. It's like, oh no, I haven't read that far. It's like, ah. I mean, what can you do? Like, I've restrained myself not to spoil the ending to Attack on Titan for people. At least the manga ending. If they change the ending for the anime, fantastic. They might actually be able to recover, but the manga ending is so apocalyptically bad, I feel like I have the need to warn people about how bad the ending is. But at the same time, I don't want to spoil it for people, because, like, if they want to go find out how bad the manga ending is, by all means go for it. But yeah. Restraint. It requires a lot for people. It's so much easier just to let go. Hot pepper, huh? I'm terrible with spices. I literally cannot handle it. I mean, I can eat it, it's just... I'm not gonna be enjoying myself. Because when I eat food, I actually want to taste it. And I can't really focus on the taste if I'm burning my mouth. Please note, the text languages outside of English, which has 2 subtitle tracks, adhere more closely to Japanese audio. Okay, let's be honest, Chief. I've been playing all the Yakuza games in Japanese, and the game does take place in I can't talk anymore. The game does take place in Japan, so it's appropriate for them to speak Japanese. But honestly, it's your guys' call. If you want me to play this in English, I'm not against it. It definitely makes it easier to stream, because you can just listen in, you don't have to have your eyes glued to the screen. But again, like, it's coin flip. Like, I'll play this in Japanese unless somebody says otherwise. Yeah, the ending to Attack on Titan is really fucking bad. It's even worse the more I think about it. And this is coming from somebody who has experience with story writing, script writing, short stories and whatnot. Just, yeah. If I was the editor, there'd be a lot of red marks on that script. It's... oof. But again, we'll get into that. Maybe, you know, one day, maybe during an art stream, if I'm drawing, like, fan art for, like, Attack on Titan. Because there are still good moments Attack on Titan. As bad as the ending is to the manga, I still like what I would say would be, like, seasons 1 through 3. And if you absolutely have to stop reading Attack on Titan, or watching Attack on Titan, if they are committed to the manga ending for the anime, then I just say stop after season 3. Season 3's ending is really good because it's open-ended. It stops at a very good point, and then the rest can be left to your imagination. Like, if you absolutely positively have to watch Attack on Titan, but you have to stop yourself at a certain point, it's the end of season 3. That's what I would say. That is if they are committed to the ending. If they change it, great. Like, pull a Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood and just change the ending. Because, well, that's not really right. Brotherhood's ending is closer to the manga, but you get the point. Like, an anime should be an opportunity for them to fix issues that the manga ran into. Because, you know, when you're working on the manga, for the most part, you're mostly by yourself or with a small team. So, in anime, you have a full studio in tow, so now we have a little bit more time to flesh out characters or to fix plot holes here and there. Like Black Lagoon. I guess minor spoilers for a really minute detail near the end of season 2. But at one point, one of the main characters grabs a gun, and they're not wearing gloves, so you know they have their fingerprints all over that gun, and they throw it out a window. So in the manga, that's never addressed. Like they throw it out the window, it's like super dramatic, and then they just move on to the next episode. Or not next episode, they move on to the next chapter. But in the anime, they fixed that. They still had the exact same scene where that character throws the gun out the window, not wearing gloves, and then immediately it shows they're at the airport and they're wearing disguises. Because guess what? Now they're looking for this person because they have their fingerprints. So I'm like, okay, that's such a minor detail, but it's a fix. They knew that somebody would call them out on it, and they probably did, so... Yeah, it's great. And even Attack on Titan, this is back in Season 1, so this isn't even a spoiler, but there's a fight scene in the manga where Eren and Jean got into a fight, and in the manga, Mikasa actually breaks up the fight, and it's like, okay, it's whatever, you know. They don't like each other, and here comes Mikasa bringing down the peace hammer. But in the anime, they actually made that scene 10 times better. In the anime, Mikasa is about to break up the fight, but then Eren uses a move that he learned from Annie to take down Jean. That's genius. That shows that he is learning from his training, and he's not relying on his strength to beat a much bigger opponent. It's like, holy shit, that one scene that was just kind of like a whatever scene in the manga was just elevated to a much higher quality in the anime. And that's great. More of that, please. Okay, we're playing in English. Oh, it's gonna be weird hearing Ichiban in English. Storyboarding is complicated, absolutely. Like, you know how many times I have to go over chapters in Cataclysm Club? Like, even though I already have the script written down, because it's a comic, I have to mix and match panels. It's like, yeah, you know, I can probably get rid of this panel, you know, not only to save myself extra drawing work, but, you know, sometimes I'm overselling the idea. Sometimes a joke is much better when you have less panels leading up to it. Like, it makes it more punchy. And other times, no, I need more of a setup to make the payoff land. So it's like I can draw things real quick if it's already a pre-existing character or if it's a meme. But if it's like a completely original story and I have to like figure stuff out, like there's no meme, I have to make the meme. Yeah. Storyboarding, construction, sketches take the longest time because I'm still figuring out what I actually want to show. Subtitles on. Blood level normal. Adjust so the two images are easy to see. I can't see either. What the heck? What? Am I going blind? I can't see the one on the right. Oh no. What the heck? Just gonna go with default. Alright. Cool. Pull a Yu Yu Hakusho and give it a better ending. I like mostly the time skip stuff too. So that's really interesting too. I liked it up to a certain point, and then it just fell off the rocker so hard and it just never recovered. Thank you for supporting Ryu ga Gotoku Studio. Here's a gift on us. Thanks for the health kit. The CQC throw, the boss would have been proud. I've tried to do it every time, but save it for longer vids so I know a good stopping point.
Long have I waited for this day. I know you can't have forgotten my face. Do not pretend otherwise. Iamon was the name of the courtier you murdered in Suraga. That man was my father.
You don't mean you're that girl from before?
I'm not that girl anymore. I am a vagrant on a quest for vengeance. Do you know how many times I've awoken in the night, having dreamt of drawing this dagger?
I woke up and chose violence.
Today, finally, my blade will have its due!
Quiet! Men, have your way with her!
Oh, they should have pulled out red ribbons and thrown it at the audience.
Myself be cut down by a mere woman. I will teach you your place. For I am none other than the fearsome Genji the Slasher, the legendary terror of Edo.
Should have had rollback netcode.
You fool of a man. Genji the Slasher is none other than I.
Is that Yuri?
Did you see that? Father.
Masumi!
I want to be paid in wreaths of money. Yeah, me too.
Did you finish cutting that
Living the
confetti?
dream.
No. Not yet.
Then what are you sitting around
Let's get this
for?
makeup off.
We leave for Osaka in the morning. Look at you. You got the audience to its feet and suddenly you think you're a
Well,
star.
yeah.
This kind of money is nothing, so don't let it go to your head. You ungrateful little brat. Don't you look at me like that. I can't believe this is how you treat your mother.
Yo! What the fuck?
I ought to make the next cut even deeper. And this time, not even your makeup will hide it.
Yoko, stop it.
Don't you dare try to order me around, Toshio. Who do you think keeps this whole damn show running?
And don't you lecture me with your $30 haircut.
Tora-chan.
What the
Shall we go to Motomachi tonight?
Are you sure?
Who cares about all this?
Are you okay, Masumi?
Oh, jeez.
Don't worry about the confetti. Let me give you a hand.
I should have time to finish it in the truck tomorrow. I may never be an award-winning actor, but I've always been a masterful confetti cutter. Every actor needs a backup plan. What do you say we hit the town tonight? See the sights of Yokohama. Just the two of us. Come on.
Okay.
So, Masumi, did you say goodbye to all your friends in Yokohama?
I don't have any friends. What's the point if you switch schools?
That is
every
Yuri.
Come on, don't be like that. You know, when I was your age, my parents wouldn't even let me go to school. Hey, why don't we treat ourselves today? I know. How about Peking duck? The king of Chinese food. Ah, the duck is dried in the sun, then roasted, and the skin comes out so crispy and delicious, you'll love it.
If it's the king of Chinese food, it must be expensive.
Don't you worry about that.
You can't find a
Indulging
credit
ourselves
for
one
Yuri
night
Lowenthal
won't
for
break
this
the bank.
game? That sounds really close, though. Masumi, I think was the name. But if it's not an IMDb, maybe it's a heavily guarded secret. IMDb or Wikipedia. It's funny, we were just talking about load screens back in God of War.
Whoa, Masumi. You're going to get full if you keep eating those, you know. Remember, these appetizers are just the
That's
big players.
appetizers?
The main course has yet to take the
I can
stage.
handle like 2 plates.
Yeah, I know. I'm going to the bathroom before the star gets here.
IMDb isn't the most credible source in the world. Yeah, that's true. A lot of it is like filled out by the users, but still. If they care enough to actually find out who... What? The... Was there an... Oh! Was there an update? Oh, don't tell me this kid gets blamed for murder. Oh my gosh.
Dad?
That was his dad? His wife's a piece of shit?
Dad?
They're gonna put a gun in the pasta? Is that the secret ingredient? It's their neutral special.
Here we are, the last day of the 20th century.
Masumi, Kawa.
And all I can think about is what I want for lunch. Hey, Ichi.
I sent Ichi out to do collections.
Joe.
On New Year's Eve?
If there's money on the streets and there's work to be done. Yakuza don't get holidays in Kamurocho.
He said it. Said the title of the game, roll credits.
Then you die.
The heck?
Stop, Ushio, you piece of shit! What? Get caught? Get fucked, you cum stain! Leave me alone!
Oh, he's zooming. Ah, the thrill of the chase. Navigate the city without bumping into obstacles by pressing the displayed inputs to catch up with your target. The distance gauge tracks how far the target needs to get before you lose them.
Wait up! Take a fucking hit!
What? Wow.
Leave me alone! Stop, damn it!
What? I'll chase you down to the ends of the earth!
Wait up! Take a fucking
Fuck! Fuck! Oh. Did I lose?
Looks like I shook him off. Ushio, pal. I know you're not an idiot. Why did you think you'd get away with hawking
Are they
this?
bootleg Sailor Moon
There's
tapes?
nothing illegal about selling
What?
animal fuck videos. Believe me, it's educational.
Oh, I believe you. The problem is you were calling it uncensored porn and selling it to dumb, horny kids.
Come on.
Yeah, you're inspiring a new generation of
Remember
furries.
all the good times we had in middle school? And let's be real, it's not like this is hurting the Yakuza's bottom line.
Actually, it is. Big time. Kids these days are entitled, man. They'll come bitching to the Arakawa family about porn scammers on our turf. You can't have that kind of shit staining our good name. So come on. Cough up the cash you squeeze out of them.
Just had it ready in an envelope. Oh! The fuck?
Hey, did you forget who you're dealing with?
Dang, he's got brass
Just some
knuckles?
Yakuza street trash who's gotta learn when to
Dude,
quit.
you can kill people with that. I mean, you can kill people with your bare fist, but you wear knuckles?
Choices, choices.
You might as well be waving a baseball bat. Alright, you can select which actions to take using the command menu, bottom left corner of the screen. Select the attack command to attack with the weapon on hand. Give it a shot.
Cool. Pissing your pants yet?
If you select attack again before a fallen enemy gets back up, a regular attack will change into a powerful opportune strike. Opportune strikes really dish out the pain, so take every chance you can get.
Get some. Cool.
The red gauge at the bottom right is your energy or HP. Health points. If Kasuga's HP reaches 0, it's game over. HP can be recovered using items. Why not take the opportunity to take a bite of your onigiri now? Any flavor will do. Okay. Select guard for Kasuga to defend himself until his next turn. This will decrease the damage you take and protect against both bleeding and stun. If you know the enemy's next attack will be a powerful one, it might be best to put your guard up. Just a thought. Oh.
Let's go. Here we go.
Nice! That's it for the tutorial. Time to teach Ushio a lesson. Oh, and one last thing, if there's ever anything like a bicycle or a street sign near an enemy, a normal attack will change into a weapon attack, leading one to use, or in some cases kick, the nearby object to unleash some serious hurt. It's really tiny font, and I'm away from the TV, so... I can't move. Just... Alright. What do you got? Hmm? There you go.
That's how you do it.
It's all fun and games until you see beast styles.
I feel the stats going up.
Yakuza. Oh, now you get the proper introduction.
Ichiban Aniki.
Aniki.
You okay?
Mitsuo Yasumu.
Oh, hell yeah.
Why are you dressed up like Guy
Check this
Fury?
out, man. Whoa, payday! That guy was pretty fucking
Motherfucking
loaded.
payday, fellas.
He was always coming up with crazy business schemes back in the day. Well, some of them must have worked. The cash you got there might hit our quota today all by itself. What are you talking about? We're gonna give this all back to those kids. After all the work we did to get it, man? Yeah, dude. Hold up. You want me to track down every single kid this
Oh,
guy's
jeez,
after?
dude,
For
phrasing.
real? Yes, for real. What part of this is hard to understand? Nothing. I get it.
Guys, the thermal drill.
Hey, look at this real quick.
Go get it.
How bad is it?
Oh.
Fucker got me with his brass knuckles. Yeah, you've got a good-sized lump there, dude. No, you idiot. I mean my hair. I just got it done. And it was looking real fresh, too. I can't believe this shit, stupid Ushio. Let me see if I can fix it. It doesn't look too bad. You just gotta, you know... Don't touch it. I take good
Don't
money for this
touch me,
shit.
motherfucker.
Damn, I choked. I took a bunch of hits to the face. You're always getting pummeled there. I think you like it. You calling me a masochist? Hell yeah. You always let him get some punches in, even when you could wipe the floor with him. I know how you fight hard when you wanna. Yes, I do let him do that. Pretty masochist, if you ask me. Unless you're training to become a pro wrestler or something. Okay, fine. I guess I can see how it comes across that way. That ain't it. I'm just doing, you know, what a hero would do. A hero? Sure. I pretend I'm a hero when I fight. So what? When it's time to throw down, my brain just starts thinking in Dragon Quest terms.
The hell?
Again with the Dragon Quest? What's so great about it? Everything. It's an epic and dangerous journey, and that's exactly how I see real life.
If you die in the game, you die in real life.
In Yakuza, right? If even one guy gets a lucky hit and it's all over for you. You realize that, dude? How many times has Captain Sawashiro told you that? I kill a guy over something as stupid as collections, that's when it's all over. Look, I like this life with Arakawa-san, the captain, and even your dumbass. I'm not gonna do anything to ruin that.
He's definitely a hero, man.
I never want to be at rock bottom again. Again? So,
Kasuga, Cascafuddle.
up in that soapland office playing non-stop Dragon Quest? Wouldn't be the man I am today without it. A cool guy, full of the bravery those games showed me. And what they didn't, Arakawa-san did.
Do you feel like a hero yet?
That's where you get all this hero crap, huh? Maybe I should give this gamer shit a chance. Do it, man. But first, let's give that money back to the kids who got scammed. Oh, right.
Well, are they gonna return those tapes? Or do you want to keep them?
Well, time to give those kids some refunds. Thanks. Hit me up at the SIG shop when you're done. Sure.
He's going to Flavor Town.
Hey, Ichi.
Old man Takeo, how the heck are ya?
Good, good. Hey, did you know Mama Michio is looking for you?
Solar May.
She wanted you to swing by.
What's she need with me?
No clue. I'm just the messenger.
What's she gotten herself into now?
I like Ichiban's character design is a color palette swap of Kiryu. He has a white shirt inside and a red shirt out, red suit outside. Oh, nobody told me there's first person. Woo. Richard Epcar. Sorry, miss. Excuse me. Oh. Syntax error.
Hey there, Ichi! You kept me waiting.
Or maybe Chip, since he plays the hero till he dies.
Oh yeah, it's New Year's Eve.
Wait, please don't tell me you were just looking for a drinking buddy.
What? You were the only guy I knew who wouldn't have anywhere else to be on New Year's.
You serious? I'm out here busting my ass, making collections.
Oh, well, look at you. So big and important.
At least I'm not drunk.
Hey, I've been drinking since before you were a twinkle in your dad's eye. And look at me now. Still gorgeous.
Are there like daily routines that you can miss? You're really barreling down those alleys. What the fuck? Help out or scold it sternly?
Keep telling yourself that.
I don't think so. This is like the tutorial, so I can imagine that there's nothing else to do but just move on, right?
Your liver probably
Could be wrong, though.
And keep it up, and your only drink's gonna be when they wash your grave.
I'm sorry, honey. I do appreciate it.
Really? Can improve depending on his actions. These traits represent Kasuga as a person, and refining them will earn him a slew of perks and bonuses, such as unlocking new features or characters to talk to. Okay. Passion, confidence, charisma, kindness, intellect, and style. Be the best man you can be.
You're back!
Why'd you do me like that? Michio was just drunk off her ass.
You're surprised? I haven't seen her sober in 20 years. Her and this town are just going to hell. Heck, there's some trouble at Shangri-La right now.
Huh? What happened?
Shangri-La.
Details. But you know how soap
Uncharted
are.
2?
Yeah, maybe a customer got uppity with one of the girls. You ought to go check.
Damn it.
There's dots on the map. Ooh, what's this? Ah.
いらっしゃいませ。
いらっしゃいませ. Oh. Dang, dude, you only have like, what, $15 to your name?
ありがとうございました。
ありがとうございました. He just phased out of existence. Ah. Excuse me. Sorry. Man, Ichiban really knows how to hustle.
Ichi! Perfect timing. We've got a huge problem.
Ichiban is an Uncharted confirmed.
The toilet's all clogged up and we can't find a plunger anywhere.
I don't know anything about this game, so I'm just gonna consider that canon.
That thing you use when there's shit stuck in the
It's Yakuza, everything's canon. Even the weirdest side missions are canon.
Well, excuse me.
I suppose it wasn't me who cleaned you up every time you shit yourself.
I was a baby!
Oh, you had accidents until 5th grade!
One time! And my stomach was killing me that day!
Okay. I'm glad that the sprinting is a toggle and you don't have to like tap it or hold it like in the other older Yakuza games. You know, give your poor X button a break. Oh my gosh. That's the lamest shit I've ever heard.
Yo.
Oh, do you not see the pin on my suit, dude? Oh my gosh. Menacing men. Select skills to unleash special attacks. There are 3 types of skills: attack, recovery, and support. On-screen prompts may appear during attack skills, which offer opportunities to deal extra damage by pressing square repeatedly or triangle at the right time. Skills cost MP, mental points, to activate, and your current MP can be seen as a green gauge at the bottom right, so keep an eye on it. Nice. Oh. Oh, jeez. Press circle in time with enemy attacks to perform a perfect guard and decrease damage taken. You can perform a perfect guard anytime Kasuga is standing, much like the guard command. A perfect guard will also defend against the bleeding and stun of status effects. So strive for perfection. No. Do I have to use that one? Oh my gosh. Seems like kind of a waste to use special meter on somebody who's about to die. Jeez. Do you still run out of stamina? It doesn't feel like I did when I was running out. Normally you can only run for like a few seconds and then your character starts panting. I really hate how some of the battle songs sounds like Gangnam Style. God, hand punch. Everyone's drunk and waving their cash around. It's easy pickings out here tonight.
Hi.
Arigatou gozaimashita. I better get that damn plunger. Are you finished with those errands? Sorry.
A toilet plunger?
Yeah.
Fourth chaos plunger.
Could you run into Shangri-La?
Just buy one for them. They raised you for crying out loud.
I have
A
$15.
man your age should be sending money to his family anyway.
You think I can afford that? I'm barely scraping by as is.
Well, then you need to leave that sorry Arakawa family and join a family with some real push, kid. Sure, you'd be their gopher for a while, but that'd still be better than how you're living now, right?
You're an idiot. I swore an oath to Arakawa-san, and I never abandoned him.
Aren't you an obedient little dog? Hey, I heard something real cute about you. You're babysitting Arakawa's kid? Ha! Ichi the nanny!
Hey, look, the young master's the same age as me. He's not a kid.
Young master? What is this, the 18th century?
Besides, I'm not babysitting him. I'm his caretaker. He's been in a wheelchair since he was a toddler, you know?
Oh, so he needs a big, strong Yakuza at his side every time he wants some fresh air? Arakawa's going soft in his old age. Surprise, surprise.
Hey, try saying one more word about Arakawa and see what happens.
Hey, Aniki.
Yo, did you give those high schoolers their money back?
Yep. Never seen kids happier to see a Yakuza before. It all worked out.
See, they ain't so
Did you get those
bad.
tapes back?
There's no reason to be happy about it. If we don't score big on our next job, the captain's going to kill us.
I know that. What is our next job anyway?
It's a shakedown.
Mr.
Our Mark
Shakedown.
borrowed $500K from a loan shark and hasn't paid back a single yen. And apparently, he's immune to Yakuza threats. But we thought we'd give it a shot, so we bought the loan.
Well, let's go, man. The dignity of the Arakawa family is riding on us.
I hope that's not true. Hey, by the way, Captain Sawashiro said to pull out all the stops to get this money back. So we might have to rough him up.
Alright, so where's this clown now?
I hear he hangs out around Public Park 3 a lot. I'll go on ahead and scope it out. Meet me over there, okay?
Alright.
Probably could have just gone together. I literally don't have any money to do anything. Oh.
Oh, Aniki.
Is our guy here?
Sure is. Look over there.
Jeez, he's almost the size of the bench.
That's Hiratsuka.
That dude, huh?
When I'm in a shakedown competition and my opponent is some shirtless dude in fedora and glasses.
Hey there, Hiratsuka-san. Enjoying a little break, are we?
Like, even sitting down, his head reaches his neck, dude.
Oh, you think we won't beat you to a pulp? That other family went easy on you, but we won't. The Arakawa family doesn't fuck around. If you don't want to get hurt, get out your wallet.
See?
Hey, you think I won't do it?
I can't pay back what I can't pay back. That's all there is to it.
I see you're still just coasting on your size, oh great Hiratsuka.
How'd you know that nickname? Who the hell are you?
Ah, don't you remember, pal? We used to wrestle when we were kids. You thought it was so cool to powerbomb other kids, as long as you were the only one big enough to do it.
Oh, I remember. You're Soapy Ichi.
You just chokeslam them to hell.
Your pal.
That or break our backs like Bane.
You ended up in the Yakuza. Shocker.
And I heard you joined the JSDF only to flunk out and come crawling back here. Life's a bitch, huh?
Yeah, it is. So deal with it somewhere else.
No can do, pal. We gotta deal with it right here, 'cause we're Yakuza. See, Yakuza orders are mandatory, and my orders are to get your wallet. So hand it over.
I told you, I don't have any money.
Come on, great son. Let's make this easy. All I need is your wallet. I don't want to get rough with you. You understand.
You merely adopted the Yakuza 7. I was born from it. Molded by it.
I'm saying I don't want to see the strongest guy in middle school tap out. Be a shame if that was your peak.
I did not see The Godfather until I was already a man.
Needs to taste the dirt again. You want it so bad? Try and take it.
Here we go. Tag match, Aniki.
Not this time. You be the referee. I want him all.
Are you serious? I'm gonna get my ass handed to me.
Quit jabbering and let's do this. Come on.
What the fuck? What?
Let's do it. Cool. Check this out. Come on now.
Woo! Nice.
Check this out. Come on now.
Fuck! Oh. Alright. I thought that was a boss fight. Okay.
You're still pretty strong.
You're pretty good.
But not strong enough. Say goodbye to your
It's a
wallet.
big wallet.
Please, beat me up if that's what your boss wants. But don't take my money.
You have like what, $2 in there?
Well, looky here. He did have the cash. This fucking lowlife had no intention of paying it back. Hey, wait. What are you doing? Aniki!
What? Just getting all the junk out of his wallet first, man.
What the fuck?
Looks more like money to me.
Alright, great son. Like I said, I only want.
Oh my gosh, this guy.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
What the fuck?
Hey, Aniki!
Oh my gosh, he's lost his mind.
What's up with you? Why did you take the money?
Hiratsuka won't screw us. He'll pay it off if we just give him time.
How you figure that?
You think he's out here working his ass off, doing construction on New Year's Eve just for fun? Didn't you notice what he was smoking? It was just a nub, man. He obviously just picked it up off the ground.
Why'd he do that if he had so much cash?
Because it's New Year's. He probably wanted to buy his mom a nice meal, so he got some cash out of it.
Asuka, you are costing this family
I
meal.
mean, it's okay to be late on his payments.
Look, you know that old candy shop just past Showa Street?
Yeah, it closed last year, right? What about it?
Hiratsuka's mom ran that shop.
Really?
She closed it because she got sick. Real sick. I went to see her in the hospital, and she was thin as a rail. But even so, she was happy, because her son was back in Kamurocho, taking care of her.
So, that money Hiratsuka borrowed was...
It was all for her hospital bills.
Oh. But, dude, if we go back empty-handed, Captain Sawashiro...
And then we're gonna end up in the
We're
hospital.
not going back empty-handed. We were asked to snatch the dude's
What
wallet.
the fuck?
And look, that's exactly what we snatched.
You know that's not what the captain meant.
Hey, speak of the devil.
For real?
Hello, this is Ichiban.
You're slow. I told you to pick up within 2 rings.
Sorry, Captain.
Don't tell me you're still out there doing collections.
Just finished up the last one, sir. I'm about to head back to the office.
That'd be great. Except right now you should be with the young master.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. I'll be there as fast as I can.
What good is that? He still has to wait for you. Why are you always slow as shit?
I'm sorry, sir.
Just move your ass. And don't take him anywhere dumb or dangerous. If anything happens to him under your watch, I'd have to kill you 1,000 times.
Yes,
1,000 years of pain.
So you gotta go play chaperone to the young master?
Yeah, damn it. I can't believe I forgot. Mitsu, take this back to the
What?
office for me.
Oh! I'm not gonna be the one to hand this in to the captain. You just let me know when the young master lets you off your leash. I'll kill time until then.
Guys gotta eat. Okay. Oh. Oh man, this camera is throwing me off. Or not camera, the map. The fact that it's stationary. I'm not used to that. Jeez.
Where is he? Hey, miss!
young master. I mean, have you seen Masato Arakawa?
I'm very sorry, but I haven't seen him today, sir.
Damn it. Huh? Sorry I'm late, young master. Something came up while I was doing collections.
Anything else you want to announce?
Sorry.
Man, your shoes are super loud.
Did you forget what day it is?
Of course not. It's Yumino-san's birthday, right?
You didn't come without a gift,
Oh my
did you?
gosh.
No, I brought something. It's just... I didn't have much, so it's not the greatest.
Whatever. As long as you didn't tell Dad about this. You didn't. Did you?
Of course not.
If he asks where we went, just tell him we went shopping.
Yes, sir.
The old fool. He still treats me like a child.
He's just worried about you. You mean a lot to him.
Don't talk like you know me.
Sorry.
Oh. I remember this being the disco club in Yakuza 0.
You okay, young master?
I'm fine.
We're almost there.
Wait, don't go in yet. Duck in here for a sec.
Okay.
Man, for a second there, I thought he was about to vape.
What is that?
The latest and greatest ephedrine injector. I had it imported. It's a specialized performance enhancer. It stimulates the sympathetic nervous system, so even someone with my condition will be able to stand and walk just like anybody else. The effect will be immediate, but it won't last more than a few hours.
But how did you get something like that?
Today is my woman's birthday. I can't embarrass her by going in there like this.
That sounds crazy, though. Don't you think it's kind of risky?
No. It just hasn't been approved for use in Japan. That's all. Inject it here.
What is this, Pulp Fiction? Just directly to the chest?
Sounds good to me, young master. We don't really know what else it might do to you.
You're a fucking wuss.
He's gonna turn himself into the tyrant in a second.
Young master? Young master? Young master?
Jeez, dude. the T virus. Because if it was the G virus, he'd be growing extra eyeballs.
Let's go.
Young master?
They come back and somebody stole the wheelchair.
Welcome.
Oh, is this a hostess club? Wait, you brought your lady to a hostess club? Or does she work here?
Good evening, Masato-san.
Oh my goodness, are you all better? I can't believe it.
Believe it.
Hey, where's Yumino-san?
We'll call her as soon as we can.
As soon as you can? You better mean now.
Well, you see, she just sat down.
Oh
with
my
another customer.
gosh.
She's been very busy today because it's her birthday. Hey!
I just need a minute with him to explain our situation. Don't worry.
Oh, this is gonna be super awkward. It's like, hey, your husband's here. If that's his wife. If not, then this is gonna be even more awkward. A bigger simp has arrived. Whoa!
Hi.
Just teleported when I hit the next text. Oh. Oh my gosh.
Hmm? No.
Why would need a Yakuza like you following him around? No one asked you. Where's Yumeno? Yumeno-san. You'll find her faster if you find her yourself. Is that how you treat your best customers? You know how many bottles we bought last week on Christmas? Oh my gosh. Alright. I don't even know what she looks like. I'll just look for somebody who has a prompt above their head. So how about I just go to the end of the club, see if she's there. No. There you go.
Sorry it's so busy today.
Nothing to be sorry about. If you didn't have customers on your birthday, I'd have to assume everyone else here was blind.
Guy sounds like the narrator from Catherine.
Who are you?
Well, how should I put this? I'm the young lady's escort for tonight.
Ichon, what are you doing?
I believe this club is first come, first served.
No need to make things complicated. Let's just say we came first and leave it at that.
Whoa, man. It's like you put your hands on somebody, you're asking to get punched.
What the hell is this?
I'd ask you the same. You're the one being unreasonable.
What? I have reasons, so shut up!
This is ludicrous.
Ludo, what? Use some normal last words!
You said you'd be civil. You're causing a scene, you moron.
Sorry.
Please excuse my companion here. He's usually better behaved.
I find that hard to believe.
This place doesn't really do the first come, first serve thing. You see, in this industry, they can't treat every customer equally. The guys who spend big get better service. It's supply and demand, that's all.
That's so.
Besides, that's my girl.
I see.
I knew you'd understand. Since I've disturbed you, would you let me buy you a drink? Pick anything you'd like, and don't worry about the price.
No, thank you. I don't need a drink.
Not the drinking type. Well, then you'll be needing this to try your luck with another woman.
I couldn't accept that.
It's dirty money.
Please, I insist. Why insult me by refusing? How about...
No, thank you. My position requires me to exercise some level of discretion when accepting.
He's a cop.
Where do you get off acting so high and mighty?
Please, Ichiban.
You've got guts. I'll give you that. What's your name?
Is that the voice actor for Wei Shen from Sleeping Dogs? He sounds so familiar.
I suppose you won't stop bothering me until I show you.
There you go. Jiro, huh?
Unfortunately, I also have to be discreet about who receives my business card.
Wow. Are you even allowed out this late? At a place like this?
No law against it. Now, why don't you take the lovely lady back to your seat already?
Cheers!
Cheers! Happy birthday, Yumino-san!
Such fancy drinks, Yumeno-san. You spoil us. Thank you.
Hey, aren't you thanking the wrong person?
He's right. You two should thank the man who bought them. We're very grateful, Masato-san.
Whatever, it's fine. I mean, it is the most expensive bottle in the house. Only natural they'd forget themselves a bit. How often do they get drinks like that after all?
Young master, I'm sorry about all that earlier.
That guy thinks he's too good to accept my generosity? Not like he can afford to as a cop. Does he come here often?
No, this was his first time.
So, Yumeno-san, what did he get you for your birthday?
Oh, stop. Just the fact that he's here is enough for me. Really.
He's never gonna smile.
I'm jealous. I want a boyfriend like Masato-san.
Man, the guy looked like he walked straight out of Final Fantasy 15.
Sure. I'm not really used to this kind of thing, though, so...
Just do it!
Just do it!
Sorry, I know it's not much.
What is that?
I had a lot of trouble figuring out what to get you. And you're the young master's woman. I mean his girlfriend, so that's even
Oh
harder.
my gosh.
But this was the most expensive one they had. Promise. What?
No, it's just... My mother has the exact...
Oh my gosh, dude.
Huh?
Hey, come on.
The name Ichiban means the best. But I guess there's no accounting for taste.
You laughed with your eyes open.
Ichiban. Am I right?
Like no blinking allowed.
Masato-san, you're so clever.
Yeah.
Well, what are you gonna do? Here.
Wow. Did that just to make yours look better? Jeez, dude.
No way.
Is this...
Nah, it's fake.
That's my girl. I knew you'd appreciate its worth.
How much was it?
About the price of a condo. A high-end one. Not just some dump, of course.
I can't get over this guy's facial
Thank
expression.
you. I don't know how I could ever repay you.
You don't. That's the best part. You don't.
Don't worry about it. I guess my next gift will have to be an actual condominium.
But you're gonna have to give me your watch.
Yubino-san, can I be at the front for a moment?
Really? Can't you read a room, kid?
Man, don't shoot the messenger.
Ichi, don't start another fight. It's the lady's birthday. Let her go. She's just in high demand.
Right.
Excuse me. I'll be right back.
It's okay. Take your time.
2 hours later.
He's so nice!
Well, back to drinking. You have a captive audience for all your bullshit
Damn,
stories.
that's...
But I don't want to just talk. Let's do something more intimate.
Well, we'd have to ask Yumino.
Oh, she'd kill us for sure. But I'd still enjoy being your girl while I could.
Restroom in perfect English. Man, even the stalls are fancy.
I think I had one too many. Some wingman I am.
Hornouchi-san, wait! Please, wait!
I'm going home. I don't even want to breathe the same air as that
Wow.
punk. Who the hell is he?
Masato-san? He's... well, he's the son of a Yakuza.
How do you stand the man? Well, of course, to you, he's not a man. He's a big walking wallet.
Stop! This is serious. It's starting to freak me out how much he spends in drinks. Just now he gave me something super expensive and said next time it'll be a condo.
So, you can turn around and sell his trinkets the next day.
And if he found out, what do you think he'd do to me?
Are you talking about violence? At the first hint of that, I'll throw the bastard behind bars.
Yes, I know you would. And you're right. I should sell it tomorrow.
Wow.
I didn't think there were still idiots walking around believing money can buy them love.
All that matters is you're not one of them.
Now get back out there and squeeze.
Wow.
Okay. See you later.
We got the NTR tag already. I know it's a video game, but oh gosh, watching your hands without rolling up your sleeves first. Oh, he's wiping it on his pants.
What? Young master, how long have you been there?
Jameson Price? The police officer?
Young master?
So, did you finish your business?
What the fuck?
I'm heading back. Use this to pay the bill.
Wet sleeves suck. Yeah.
If there's anything left, might as well use it to wipe your
So it's funny, last time I wore a suit was back on my college graduation, and it was a super tight suit. Like, it was like form-fitting. Like, I was afraid to sit down on that thing. It looked great, but oh gosh. But that also means whenever I have to wash my hands, I have to be like super careful. It kind of bothered me because I could not roll up my sleeves at all. So when I washed my hands, the best I can do was like the palm of my hand. I could not wash my wrist. Like, I can barely reach my thumb without getting the rest of the sleeve wet. So that kind of sucked. So yeah, form-fitting suits look great, but they are just impractical as hell.
Let's meet up at Theater Square and walk to the office.
Sounds good.
In fact, I think I actually wore the same suit during somebody's wedding as well, so... It wasn't the last time I had to, be careful. Excuse me. Do I still only have $15? No, 25. Alright. I'm gonna go sleep now, I'm so tired. Well, have a great night, Deluxe. Thanks for stopping by. Sleep tight. Don't let the Yakuza bite. Who's this? Is that a cop? What? Burnout bully? Alright. He just looked at me and I punched him in the face. What the heck? That's so messed up. Dude, that would be so uncomfortable to wear a suit like that. I don't know how people do it. Well, the thought is that you're only gonna do it for like a day and a half, maybe. Wearing a suit like that all day, like for a work shift, like 9 to 5, that would be a nightmare.
What happened?
He aggroed you because you're wearing a red suit.
Sir, Aniki took care of him today. He won't ever pull that shit again without going through us first.
Okay. And how much did you get?
$0.
About that,
I gave the money back to the high schoolers who bought the videos. It was the fair thing to do, and the kids were grateful to our family.
I see. And that debt we bought?
Oh, yeah. Went off without a hitch. Here's the guy's wallet. Just as you requested, sir.
Gosh.
All the money's there, including interest.
Where did you get that?
Wow.
From the Hostess Club?
Is that what you thought I would
Oh
say?
my gosh.
This bill strap is from the young master's
Oh
bank.
my fucking gosh.
What's the real story?
There is no real story. The young master gave that to me. I swear.
He gave it to you? Or did you beg him for it to make quota? Begging for scraps won't fix your incompetence.
I didn't beg. I have too much pride to pull something like that.
You have pride when you can't earn for the family? What's that look? Pretending it didn't hurt? You don't even know pain. Not for a Yakuza anyway. A Yakuza takes real responsibility. Hey! Bring me the knife. Do it. What's wrong? You don't know how real Yakuza atone? Fine. I'll show you. If
If you're lucky, it'll slip right between the joints for a clean cut. If you're lucky.
Good to see you, boss. Welcome back, boss.
Welcome back, sir.
Nice hat.
Ichi, walk with me. Yes, sir. Boss, you saved my ass back there.
Can't you at least try to get along
No.
with Joe?
Oh no, he hates my guts. Just because, well, I'm not much of an earner.
Try putting yourself in his shoes. He's doing his duty as a family treasurer.
Sure, I know that, but it's like we just have different visions of what a Yakuza should be, you know? To me, it's more about duty and standing up for people, not money.
And it's okay to see things differently. That's the strength of the Arakawa party.
Sorry, party?
It's not so different than those games you like, is it? Everyone has a certain skill they bring to the table. Some people are like you, charging in head first without a thought. Others cover your ass, like Mitsu. And some are better at cracking the whip. That's Joe. All of these people keep the organization running.
Yeah, and you're the king of them all.
The king? To me, all of you are more like sons than subjects. Speaking of, you looked after Masato today, right?
Yes, sir.
Sorry to keep asking you to help me with something so personal. How was he?
Fine.
That's good to hear. These days, he doesn't even answer my calls.
That's George
I'm the
Takei?
king of the Arakawa family.
Wow.
But to my other family, it's nothing but a title. Well, Ichiban, why don't we go get our last meal of the 20th century?
That sounds so ominous.
Did you see that?
He's dressed up like
Guess
Mr.
nobody cares
X.
about PDA on New Year's.
That reminds me. You find yourself a girl.
What year is it? 2000?
No, sir. I'm
It's
like
about
a
to be.
reverse chick.
I'm guessing it's 1999.
Don't be so quick to throw in the towel.
Easy
Not
for
a
you to
single
say. You
phone
probably
in
have
sight,
girls
people
all
just
over
living
you
in the
at my
moment.
age.
What? I won't abide such slander.
No,
You
Yakuza
use the
slander?
past tense. Going silver has only made me a bigger hit with the ladies. Of course, of all the women over the years, there was only one.
Finally made it? Hey,
Just
how's it going,
one
Liam?
I might have started a family with.
Yeah?
Yes. Masato's mother.
Oh.
I've never told you the details, have I?
No, sir. I do know that she passed away.
Yes.
Yeah, morning, Liam.
Let me start on New Year's Eve 24 years ago. I was just a grunt in the Hikawa family, but the patriarch asked me if I'd marry his daughter.
She was the young master's mother?
Just listen. I loved someone else. Her name was Akane.
Uh-oh. What did...
I was naive. I thought if I ignored my boss's daughter, she'd get annoyed and dump me. The whole time, I was dating
jeez.
Akane in secret on the side. I remember the moment she told me she was pregnant.
Oh, man.
I knew right then what I needed.
Good evening,
to do.
right? Yeah.
I had
You're exhausted?
to step up as a man. Problem was, I couldn't find the right moment to tell the boss about Akane and our child. By the time I worked up the courage to tell him, Akane was almost due.
This class of freshmen are gonna kill me.
On my hands and knees.
How so?
And told
What
the
have
boss
kids
I
become?
already had a girl.
He didn't
It's
let
not
you
if you
off
kill them
easy, I take it.
first.
Oh, he had his guys beat the shit out of me. I entered the new year barely able to move. If only it could have been over and done with then. The boss gave an order to the family. An order to kill Akane.
What? Kill her?
Yes, I couldn't believe it myself. But he was serious. Even though we were a small family, we were very good at making people disappear. And when we killed, the body was never found. That's what was waiting for Akane and me, for bringing shame to the patriarch. To this day, I have no idea how I got out alive. When I learned what was happening, I fled. I don't think they expected that after how badly they
If they keep it up, they get a long weekend assignment due on Monday.
was at the hospital having the baby. I called her and told her to leave as soon as possible. I knew Yakuza were already on their way to the hospital, so I made a plan. I told her we could meet at this cafe so we could skip town.
Cafe Alps?
Yes. I waited and waited, but she never came. But just as I was about to lose all hope, I got a call.
They're so attached to their phones and they don't shut up. Oh man, that's a problem. Especially with these last 3 years.
Akane?
Hello?
Where are you? I thought they caught you.
I do worry about this generation of kids. You know, growing up with the whole pandemic and all that.
What?
Like, man, if I was socially awkward back then, I can only imagine how it was today.
I have to keep moving.
Where are you? I'll come get you.
Shinjuku Station. By the lockers.
Okay, stay there. Try to blend into the crowd.
Japanese literature. Nice. Oh gosh.
Akane, they're looking for a woman with a baby. Hide him in a locker.
Oh my gosh.
Keep a low profile.
What? Our baby? In a locker? What are you saying?
I give essays if they piss me
Don't
off.
worry. I'll come get him as soon as I can. Once you're in a safe place, call the manager at Cafe Alps. Tell him where you are. Now hurry! Put the baby in a locker!
Okay. Take good care of him.
Akane!
Hey, there she is! That's her! Go, go, go!
Hey!
Akane!
Where's the woman? Damn it! Where'd she go? Hurry up and find her!
Shit!
Oh gosh. Johnny Young Bosch. Ah. That's probably why we couldn't find Yuri on IMDb. We were looking for the wrong person. Oh, do I get to play as him? Jeez. I've been doing alright. Played God of War earlier. Got the first few hours in, so it's pretty fun. Trying to get caught up on Better Call Saul. Whew. Getting wrapped up in the Yakuza game here. Oop. Oh my gosh. Yo, you're just gonna use your fist? Oh my gosh! Ow. Ah! Jeez!
This is my child.
Yakuza are scary. Indeed.
Are you okay? Damn it!
You don't care for Bosch? I haven't really been following if he's involved in some kind of drama, but yeah, he's got a pretty iconic voice. Isn't he also Broly in the, well, the newest Broly movie?
I rescued our child and ran to a hospital.
I've had better days, but I've been enjoying the stream. Yeah, just we're all hanging in there, one day at a time.
The young master is in a chair.
Yes.
Just trying to enjoy the
It
summer.
was that cold inside the locker. And apparently, if I had found him 5 minutes earlier, it could have prevented the complications.
Boss, it wasn't your fault.
Yeah,
Got there as soon as you could.
I just
was it
want to
John Young Bosch
apologize to you.
who was the
You
Broly?
heard
Hang
more of
on.
Masato's care because of me.
I don't think of it that way, sir.
I never saw Akane again after that. She ran to a bar she knew, but the Hikawa family was already there. As I was taking Masato to the hospital, they were taking her away. They killed her. A few days later, the patriarch and several of his men disappeared. The Hikawa family had ceased to exist.
Wait, did you? Oh, never mind. Forget it.
Sorry for rambling on and on.
No, I was wrong. It's Broly in Dragon Ball Fighters. In the movie, it's actually Vic. Vic Mignogna?
A son as well.
Vic was also,
Jeez, sir. That's...
didn't he also voice Edward in Full Metal Alchemist?
Let's see.
I could be wrong.
I'm starving.
I never forget a name, I just get it mixed up with the other ones in my head. But yeah, in Dragon Ball Fighters, instead of getting Vic to voice Broly because of, apparently he had some allegations going about him, they got, it was either Yuri or Johnny on Bosch. You can flip a coin on that one and I'd believe you. The Broly movie? The Broly movie is super good. I have not seen the newest Dragon Ball movie.
Seeing as I'm the king and all, how about we feast on the king of Chinese food?
What could that...
New Broly still Vic?
Oh, Yakuza!
Superhero comes out on Friday. Nice.
No, not gyoza. Peking duck.
Duck? Is that even edible?
The duck is dried in the sun, then roasted. And the skin comes out so crispy and delicious, you'll love it. You peel off the perfectly brown skin, wrap it in seasoned dough. Then your mouth is filled with the sweet and spicy fragrance of the sauce.
The sauce.
Damn. That does sound good.
That one's pretty
Yes,
decent.
Which is why in ancient China, only the imperial court ate it.
Oh, so it really is the king of Chinese food.
Yep. But I wonder if we can find it in Kamurocho.
Well, there's gotta be a place serving it somewhere.
Well, I think I remember where it was in that flashback. Not much of a fan. My husband drags me. Yeah, I can imagine it's a little tricky to just jump straight into Dragon Ball with no prior knowledge or, you know, What? He just ran into me! Prior involvement or, you know, enthusiasm, so... It's like if somebody were to drag me into, like, a Star Wars movie, and it's not that I don't care for Star Wars, it's just... He keeps running into me! It's just, like, I don't have as much enthusiasm or experience with it outside of games. Like, the most I know about Star Wars is actually from the Lego Star Wars games and the original Battlefront 1 and 2 on PlayStation 2. And of course, you know, Clone Wars, that animated series, by Gendy, the guy who also did Samurai Jack.
Seriously?
I know...
Relax, Ichiban. It's almost the new year. The employees are probably at home waiting to bring it in with their families.
Man, I really wanted to try it though.
I never watched the Super anime, but I really enjoyed Broly.
Another time, I promise.
I haven't either. I've just seen highlights on YouTube. So, you know, I know how the Tournament of Power plays out.
Have a good New Year's, you two!
Ichiban, what have I told you?
Oh,
Had meant to see the... Had meant to see the... I cannot read chat. Had meant to see the new Broly movie, but I got sick.
He's in deep shit. I know.
Right. Reputation is everything for a Yakuza.
Got it, sir.
Well, since we missed our shot at the duck, shall we go to our usual Oden place?
Sounds good.
See, 2001. Oh, okay. See, I thought it was 1999.
Now, what's wrong, Ichi? You look like you're about to shit yourself.
Fuck off.
Did I ever get the plunger? Or did you just drop that side quest?
Don't you stop by to help out at home every now and then?
Not for a while, I guess.
You should treasure the place where you grew up.
It's not like it was the most normal place for a kid to be.
No matter how it happened, home is home. One day you won't be able to go back, you know.
Who says you can't go home?
23 years ago, on January 1st, I came into this world screaming inside this sleazy soapland.
Would you like to know a neat trick?
My mom.
I'm old. I'm as old as the original Broly movie.
Then she disappeared. I didn't know that till I was older, when Dad told me.
That's concerning. I'm old enough to remember the 90s, there's that.
He was the owner of the soapland that
Jurassic Park, Titanic.
Never know who Dad is. Probably some guy who dropped
Forrest
in for a
Gump.
Bam bam, thank you, ma'am.
Hey, can someone keep an eye on Ichiban?
Oh, come here, Ichi.
Hey, it's my turn to hold him.
I was raised by this city's working class folks. According to society, all those people who raised me are scum.
Because society.
Well, I suppose that would make me scum too.
What? Never. You're everything I want to be. You're like a god.
So, first I'm a king, and now I'm
A rap god. I'll be 30 next year. Oh. 30 is a magic number.
When I met you, I had just graduated middle school.
In fact, in Hollywood, 30 is like the new 20. A lot of people are, you know, dating, falling in love in 30 because by 30 you already
just started drifting.
You already got your life set up. Unlike when you're in 20s, like you're still trying to figure yourself out. By 30, it's like, yeah, you more or less know what you're doing. More or less.
Always catches up to a dumbass.
You know, life is a ongoing project. You learn as you go.
The wrong guy. A Yakuza.
You know what they say, life is a test, but it's an open book test. You pick up the answers as you go through.
So yeah, his crew locked me in a Yakuza office and beat the
Jeez.
shit out of me. I thought I was a goner, but I made one last-ditch effort to live and yelled out a name. Arakawa. What? The Arakawa family. If you kill me, they'll hunt every last one of you down. In those days, the name Arakawa the Assassin was like a whispered threat. I didn't give a shit about Yakuza or who they were at the time, but I knew that name. I thought if I name-dropped them, maybe they'd freak out and let me live.
You're saying you're Arakawa? A kid like you?
But my plan backfired. Big time. Turned out, these guys were in a huge turf dispute with the Arakawa family.
One of your little brats damn near beat my boy to death. Says his name's Ichiban Kasuga. Oh, he ain't getting away. Not in the sorry state we put him in. You want him back, you better send Patriarch Arakawa personally.
I knew the jig was up. I'd never even met Arakawa, so obviously he wasn't gonna come.
Yeah, I mean, I have high respect for teachers of any subject, really, because you are passing on knowledge for the next generation.
Looks like you're shit out of luck, you little brat.
Like, there's so much you have to learn on your own, and a lot of things you have to learn the hard way. But, I mean, having a good teacher makes all the difference in the world.
You guys always go this hard on kids? Where's this brat of mine you say you've got?
Oh,
Arakawa-san,
there's a timer.
the little fuck damn near took our guy out. We can't just hand him back to you without some compensation. Somebody's gotta take responsibility.
I see. Well, how about a finger? I'll trade you my finger for him. Sound fair?
What was that face? Jeez.
All right then. Let's go, you little shit.
It's definitely a step up from the PowerPoint presentation from Yakuza 0.
What?
You saved my life. Why? How can I...
Save your blubbering gratitude. That finger wasn't for you. I'm a Yakuza. For us, reputation is everything. My face, my name, they mean something. What do you think it would have meant if I'd begged them to return you? The whole Arakawa family would have paid for it. If a Yakuza shows weakness, he's done. I did the only thing that would preserve my family's cred.
Not the only thing. You could have just said you didn't know me. Why not do that?
Why not, indeed? Maybe I wanted to make an impression on a kid who knew my name.
And at that moment, I saw my life's path ahead of me. It was following this man.
Oh my gosh, this one American transfer student's gonna disappear. He doesn't stay awake in class.
Welcome back,
Well, if they're an American transfer student, they probably have a bunch of other oh jeez.
How many times I gotta say
They probably have a
this?
bunch
We
of
got
other
no
stuff to worry
cops
about too.
like you.
So.
Never mind.
But yeah, falling asleep in class, it's rough. I've been there. It's not fun.
I didn't care how often.
It's like I go to class and I just waste time.
I stood outside that office every day. In the pouring rain. Under the scorching sun. Welcome back, Patriarch Arakawa!
Who's he? You know him?
Go on ahead, Masato.
I get it's boring, but you're paying to be here. Yeah.
Kid, the Yakuza isn't something to aspire to. Haven't your parents explained that to you?
I don't have parents, sir! I had a foster dad, but he's dead now!
Come on.
Definitely not like the stereotype.
It'd been 100 days since I'd met Arakawa-san.
Oh my gosh, these people just phased into existence.
Man, that
I think the load screen
so freaking good.
went ahead of
Thanks for
itself.
treating me, boss.
Sure thing.
Thought they'd be loud and louder disrupting.
Hey, it's almost time for the countdown.
Hey, stop it!
Really?
You came here alone on New Year's Eve. That means you're looking for one thing.
Kid just sleeps the time away.
Quit
Oof.
acting like you're too good for us. Let's have some fun.
Like, even if you do still get good grades, somehow falling asleep in class just does not reflect very well on both the student and the teacher, so...
A new century is about to start, and I know you don't want to spend the first...
I know that's hypocritical of me saying that, because I did fall asleep in class, but still...
Get out of here
You
before
know.
an old man has to crack some...
It's better to be a hypocrite than be the same person you were 10 years ago.
The hell you say? Keep out of this. Who the fuck are you?
Tojo clan, Arakawa family. Now get your drunk asses away from the lady here. Time to go home and listen to the New Year's bells like good boys.
Hold on. Are you guys Yakuza? They've gotta be. Look, he's got the hair and everything.
Yeah, plus they're wearing costumes straight out of a mafia movie.
You fuckers better not be making fun of us! Hey boss, leave this to me!
Do you think he socializes well?
It's been a few years since I saw you fight. Hopefully you're stronger now.
Just wait till you see what I can do.
As long as I have the MP, this should be pretty quick.
Let's do it! Yeah. Check this out! Come on now!
There you go. He's got a gun!
Cool. Check this out! Come on! Yeah! Check this out! Come on!
He pulled out a gun just to put it back into his jacket. Not sure with other students, but he's polite and he does his work to the best of his ability. It would just be better if he'd be awake while I'm teaching, not during the work. Yeah.
It's fine. Just forget it, Ichi. Remember, we're Yakuza.
Yeah, I get it.
Now then, I'll see you later, Ichi. You better show up at the office next year.
Ha! Wouldn't miss it for the world. Good night, boss.
You too.
You're not gonna stay for the bells?
Man, he's such a badass. Now, I wouldn't mind another drink.
He uses her class as a study hall.
Sir, you have to wake up.
Oh my gosh.
Wake up now.
Oh shit. Fell asleep.
It's dangerous to fall asleep outdoors, you know. Can I see identification?
Somebody took my wallet.
Identification?
Yes, like your license. A violent crime was committed out here recently.
Oh my gosh.
Shit. My wallet's gone.
You see why you shouldn't sleep out here? You need to file a stolen item report now? I'm busy, so you'll have to go down to the station.
Hi, boss. First of all, Happy New Year.
Sorry to call you first thing in the morning, Ichi.
No problem. I'm up and ready to seize the day.
Can you come by the office?
Sure thing. You want to go out for the first shrine visit of the year?
No. Just come to the office. Try to be inconspicuous.
Okay. You got it.
Happy birthday, Ichiban. You have no identity. He's a New Year's baby. That lady just disappeared. Just... Oh, that's concerning. There was a crime. Probably shouldn't run into them without an ID. I mean, the other one knows I slept on a bench, but they don't know. There's like an oversized... There's always an oversized cone in this area.
Hold up. What family?
Do you see my pin?
Arakawa. And don't you forget it. Oh yeah, asshole? How about you?
Oh my
take the
gosh.
place? Oh yeah? And who the fuck are you? The Sakaki family, dumbass!
Well, don't get cocky, Sakaki. Alright. Alright, these guys are tough. This one. Okay, that knife attack is so fast. I know the kid more than others since I was a private request for him to have a percussion teacher. Yes, I can share in a sense. I mean a private as in like special. He's a musician too.
That's going up. Fuck you! You're gonna regret this! What the hell was that about? Probably
You got beaten by one guy, I would be afraid for my life when you had like your full crew with you.
That took a while. Gotta head into the office.
And that was a street fight. That was not inconspicuous at all. I can technically teach drumline. I used to play a mad trumpet back in middle school.
Boss? Good morning.
Ohayo gozaimasu.
Oh, Ichi. Have a seat.
Sir!
Stop. Just sit down.
Sure.
The Japanese teachers usually teach multiple subjects. Guess it depends on the school. I remember back in elementary school, I'd have a teacher for history and math.
You know the
Same
Sakaki
teacher.
family, right?
You mean the family we've been fighting with?
We're fighting them because of a rumor that they're connected to the Omi.
But aren't the Omi all the way out in Kansai?
Yes. They control the entire region. They're much bigger than most people realize. The Tojo clan has butted heads.
I mean, it's interesting. I remember back in elementary school, like my homeroom teacher would be like the first and the last teacher I would see. And occasionally they would teach a subject, but for the most part, I would go to like every other teacher for every other subject, but not my homeroom teacher. I'm not sure if that's how it works in other places, but I just thought that was weird.
I confronted them about it at an officers' meeting, but their patriarch pretended not to know.
Like I barely knew anything about my homeroom teacher.
Long story short, they don't like us much right now. But at the same time, they still report directly to our main family.
The board pays you more
So
if
we
you do
need to be
special
careful.
requests.
We don't want to cause the main family any trouble. That said,
Did something happen?
2 hours ago, I got a call from Joe. He shot a Sakaki Yakuza.
Really?
Guys.
Apparently, he just happened to run into
Really?
them. They were both alone. No other men. It was one on
1v1?
They talked shit to each other for a bit. Then, Joe pulled his gun. Luckily, no one saw them. But the police have already found the other guy's body. It's only a matter of time before they raid our office. If word gets out that our captain killed someone from a family above ours, it will be considered mutiny. We'll be expelled from the Tojo clan, and our tiny family will go up in smoke.
See, I think clan is the highest and family is like under that, if I'm correct. Not quite familiar with the rankings of like what's a lieutenant, what's a captain. But
You see why I can't.
if we're just gonna use physical appearance, then I'd say the fancier the suit, the higher up they are. Or in Mr. Arakawa's case over here, the more elaborate
Would you be willing to take
or odd,
his place?
like outrageous the outfit is, he's probably pretty high up. Like, look at Majima from the other Yakuza games. He wears a Cobra jacket.
I've been waiting for
A Cobra jacket with nothing underneath, so it's probably pretty high up in the Tojo clan.
This is my chance to finally repay my debt to you. After everything you've done for me. Let him lock me up for 10 or even 20 years. I'd be happy to do
It's like a board where your final exam grade is posted, but with requests from students or interns. Oh man. Ichiban is just so helpless, man. Oh my god.
Hey, Mitsu. Thanks.
Good job surviving another year. We made it to a new century.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Guess so.
Damn, you sound pretty bored for a birthday boy. What's up with you? Hey, you going to your first shrine visit of the year? How about we do Kamaro again?
You do it, and have a good time. I'm not going.
Huh? Why not?
Something came up.
Did Captain Sawashiro spring something on you?
Yeah, basically.
Man, the New Year's barely begun and he's already working you like a dog.
No holidays for the Yakuza. We work 365 days a year.
So you're gonna be busy all day?
Pretty much.
Mitsu, how old are you right now?
20. If you really want to know. Why?
So in 10 years, you'll be 30. In 20, you'll be
Wow.
40.
Great math, dude. What are you getting at?
Just eat well and live life to the fullest, man.
You feeling okay?
I'll call you later.
He won't.
All right.
My last meal, let's go with the people. Yeah, because I only have like, what, $30 on me? Can I even go to the arcade? Where's my map? Okay. It's Club Sega open. Alright, let's go. Oh! Oh my gosh. Check this out. Ah! It's so ridiculous. It's just going on my merry way. Excuse me? Where's the... They closed? Oh? Alright, what do we got? Super Monkey Ball? I want the cats. Oh, that's... Oh! I know you can do it, please. Oh! Oh!
よく狙ってください。次はどこ？うまく狙えましたか？
Come on.
自動で動きます。
Yes. American short hair?
よく狙ってください。どこを狙うかが移動します。うまく狙えますか？
Oh my gosh, my depth of view.
自動で動きます。
Alright. Here we go again. Gonna blow all his money on claw machines. I just want to get the blue one. Blue is my favorite color. I have to. This guy's about to go to jail. You know, you just gotta give him some sort of peace.
どこを狙うかが移動します。うまく狙えましたか？自動で動きます。
Oh! Alright, just one more.
次に進みます。
Okay, one more and we're gonna go to the restaurant.
よく狙ってください。どこを狙うかがポイントです。移動します。うまく狙えましたか？自動で動きます。
Oh!
よく狙ってください。次はどこを狙いますか？移動します。うまく狙えましたか？自動で動きます。
Alright. How dare you tempt me for one last turn.
次はどこを狙い移動します。うまく狙えましたか？自動で動きます。
26,000. Ooh.
繰り返しプレイすることで上達します。
At least I got one cat. What's this? A first aid kit. Once belonging to a legendary idol, revives a fallen ally with full HP. Okay. Okay, it's tempting, but I really am running out of money here. Thank you, Sega. Sorry. Yakuza!
Cool. Check this out.
Bah. It never gets old. I mean, I better enjoy this because this is gonna be... It's not gonna be every day I get to one-shot opponents like that. At the very least, I did get more money, right? No. Okay, well. $16 is just have to do it. I was so upset after winning nothing in the arcade. Got drunk with my brother. I spent like $50 in a casino one time.
Might be my last meal
was a free
And,
man for a while.
yeah, I got none of that back.
Screw it.
Yo, hit me with one more.
Huh?
I'm lucky with my family and my friends, but not with money. I'm gonna have to earn that legit.
It pains
So,
me to say this, Ichi, but you've been
needless to
banished
say,
from
I'm never
family
gonna win the
effective
lottery.
last month.
What? I'm banished?
If only he'd been from a family outside the clan, I could have merely expelled you. But this man, not only was he Tojo, he reported directly to the main family.
But being banished, doesn't that mean I can never come back?
Don't worry, I'll be working on that personally. I'll have the whole thing reversed by the time you get out of prison.
Thank you, boss.
And perhaps banishment will work in our favor. The court will go easier on you now that you're just a civilian.
Let them do their worst. I can handle a few years in the can.
A few years? I can go for some ramen right about now.
You gotta savor every last moment, don't you?
While eating a beef bowl? For sure.
Enough stalling.
Come back soon.
Oh. Well, I guess you quit today. Oh, did he just litter? Okay, that's not okay. You definitely have to go to jail after that.
Hey, buddy. Did you ever find your wallet?
Uh...
Well, if not, you might as well file a theft report inside.
Oh, he put it in the box in his pocket. Okay.
We find the defendant Ichiban Kasuga guilty of murder. He is hereby sentenced to 15 years in prison.
For the family. You get a trophy for going to jail. Bloody reunion. Summer 2002.
Hey, you missed a box. So you're gonna...
Sushi cat tax?
Sir, I've completed my quota for the day. May I take a bathroom break?
Very well.
Dude, he might shank you for that. Ow.
So, word in the yard is you used to be Tojo Clan. You think you can be the perfect little prisoner and get back on the outside quick and easy? Idiot, you're a murderer. You could act like a goddamn angel in here, but you won't be getting parole for at least 10 years. So I'd say it's in your best interest to get along with us. Not much to say, huh? Hey, what family were you in? That's a simple enough question to answer. Right?
The Arakawa family.
Arakawa? You mean that little after-school club of a family? Oh, man, this is such a letdown. Here I was thinking we had a real gangster in the house.
What did you just say?
I said your family's a bunch of small-time punks. Your patriarch may have been Arakawa the assassin once, but that was a long time ago. I heard he's gone fucking soft now. You got locked up for that washed-up has-been, and you think it means something. Oh, that's so fucking cute.
Bastard. I'll kill you.
Try your best, little bitch. Oh, you fucking...
Oh, jeez. Ow. Oh, you took it like a champ. A regular person would have their head caved in. Man, look at that bread.
Why'd you suddenly fight back? You took it for a whole year. Those guys had to be taken to the police hospital for crying out loud. You knocked all their teeth out.
They were talking shit about my boss.
Your patriarch waiting for you on the outside?
Yeah. They were calling him a nobody, saying all this bullshit about him going soft. I couldn't just let that stand.
Well, what's he gonna say when he hears the bad news?
He won't hear it. That's why he beat their sorry asses.
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about your sentence getting extended. I don't understand why anybody commits murder in the first place. But if there really is someone out there waiting for you, you should behave yourself. When someone believes in you, try not to disappoint them.
Yeah, I already knew that they had that this amazing cutscene with the bread and just the animation of him biting into it. That's like half the budget just went into him eating bread. Oh my gosh, here we go. Yeah, I mean, YouTube has a bot problem.
Number 1119. Letter for you.
Doesn't matter what stream it is.
Apparently it's from someone important.
There you go. It's a bot.
That's from Arakawa-san.
I was in somebody's stream yesterday and they had like bots showing up with porn ads as
Dear
well.
Ichiban, I wanted to avoid writing to you while you're in prison, but today my brush just called to me. If your sentence hadn't been extended, I would be planning your big welcome back party right now. I can't tell you how sad I am that I can't do that. The days have been so lonely without you. Sometimes I think I hear your laughter in the office, but I always turn around and see that nobody's there. Only a parent knows how truly empty a home can feel. Parents are nothing without their children.
I could read the kanji for Kawa. Cursive kanji is hell. Is a hell sentence. 2019.
I'm anxiously waiting for the day when I will turn around and see your laughing face. The day you get out of prison, let's get that Peking duck we missed.
Boss, I'm so sorry! When I got into that fight, I wasn't even thinking about how long you had already been waiting for me. An extra 3 years I've made you wait just because I did something stupid. I'm sorry I failed you. I held you up for so long, but I'm out now. I'm finally back!
There's this group of girls who write in it, and I have trouble grading their papers. I don't think so, but I'm not too familiar with acrylic other than it's Slavic, right? Oh, Russian cursive? Oh gosh, I've seen that. It's just like loop-de-loops.
Did you not know they've gotten more strict about enforcing the anti-Yakuza laws? It shouldn't surprise you that bosses aren't pulling up in fancy cars at prisons anymore.
In the letter, he said he'd come for me.
Not gonna happen. Just too dangerous these days.
Yeah. Thanks for everything.
It's used by a few Slavic languages, including Russian.
You really thought the welcome wagon was coming, hmm?
Of course, you being in the slammer for 18 years, only natural you'd be a bit mixed up. Gotta say, that's some deep loyalty you've got, waiting for a boss that never even visited you.
Who the hell are you?
Cursive kanji, looks like.
Kanagawa Police.
A detective?
Used to be. Now I'm just a washed-up DMV grunt, 1 year shy of retirement.
What's a guy from the slowest department ever doing here? Come to remind me to renew my license? Is that a service you offer nowadays?
I'm here because I have real business with you. You
Used to have a Hafu student who was part Russian.
Last night of the 20th century. Heck, I even used some precious PTO to be here today.
Well, sorry to disappoint you, but I don't plan on being a repeat offender.
That's what everyone thinks when they get out. The moment they set foot on the other side of this fence.
Shove it up your ass. You don't know shit about me.
You were born and raised in Kamurocho, after being abandoned at the famous Shangri-La soapland. The owner, Jiro Kasuga, took you in. Then he and his prostitutes raised you. Well, after that, it's by the book. You dropped out of school, committed multiple offenses of shoplifting and assaults, then finally joined the Yakuza at age 16. Oh, you had a largely unremarkable career as a member of the Tojo clan's Arakawa family. Well, until the night you killed an officer higher up on the food chain. Then, January 1st, 2001, you turned yourself in at Kamuro Police Station. Then, you were sentenced to 15 years at this prison. After getting an extra 3 years tacked on for bad behavior, we finally arrive at today, where you were just released about 3.5 minutes ago. That about sum it up.
Wow, you're my biggest fan for sure. You want an autograph to show your DMV friends?
I just do my homework.
Great, whatever. I don't care why you're here. Just get out of my way. There's somewhere I need to be.
Oh, paying a visit to the Arakawa family?
It ain't none of your business. Just leave me alone.
Oh, but actually, it is my business. It very much is. Nothing personal, of course. Now, you're free to go wherever you feel like, but I'm coming with.
What? Are you serious? What? Whatever. Do what you want, man.
I rarely see anyone with a hat in public. Yeah, I own a bunch of hats, but I don't wear them. It's funny because you wear a hat to keep the sun out of your eyes, but it ends up making my head hot.
Miss, I don't want to insult you, but what did you do to my hair?
I tried. It's just when you asked for a punch perm, I had to look it up. The truth is, I've never done one before.
How am I supposed to face the boss with a rat's nest on my head?
Now he looks like Eric Andre.
What kind of look are you going for, man?
Shut up! I just ended up with a bad barber is all. The hell's your deal anyway? You really gonna just keep following me?
I told you, I have business with you. But I'm waiting patiently for you to take care of yours. So, what's next?
You're creeping me out, man. Give me a break.
I wondered where you were going. Shikao Suzumori's grave, huh? Hold on. Isn't he the guy that was killed 18 years ago?
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, look at that! He rolled his sleeves up.
Okay. So, who killed him?
You're looking at him.
Get real.
You think I'm joking?
Let me ask you this then. Why'd you kill him?
I've been banished from the Arakawa family, and I was so mad, I just did it.
You killed someone just because you were pissed off. What are you, a schoolboy with daddy's gun? Nah, you ain't that immature. Now, if I were you, I wouldn't be visiting.
The only half who I know from is from Bionicle.
I know that 18 years ago, Suzumori was shot and killed. But not by you. And yet, you turned yourself in to save your family. I mean, everyone
I used to have a couple Bionicles.
The director of criminal affairs,
Fell off the lore though. I think I just went back to Legos. I mean, they were cool. It's just.
Why are you still lying?
Well, for one thing, you know, Legos in general are pretty expensive, and I'm like, am I gonna buy a single Bionicle figure, or am I gonna get like this entire Harry Potter set? I went with the Harry Potter set.
You're a real piece of work.
Like the whole castle and everything.
You are a big pain in my ass. When are you gonna drop the act?
My act?
The detective shtick. Why are you following me around? There's no way an old fart one breath away from retirement suddenly decides to babysit an ex-con. Who are you really? What the hell's your angle here, man?
My angle. Well?
Flashback? Oh. It's Arakawa! I lived in rural Hokkaido, so I guess it makes sense I never saw him.
Who's this dude? That guy is Arakawa-san, isn't he?
Why are you asking? Who the hell are you? You some kind of reporter?
We don't do media, so get out of here. Go on, beat it.
You don't understand. I used to be a member of the Arakawa family.
If you were from the family, then we would know who you are.
I've been in prison for 18 years. I just got out today.
If you're gonna lie, you're gonna have to do better than that.
Just let me talk to Arakawa-san. You'll be glad to see me, so let me through.
You really should have called.
Hold your horses there, dumbass.
You don't know what you're dealing with.
Yeah, they're busy visiting an important grave today. Go on, get out of here.
If you just called out to him, which would have been incredibly rude, but what you're doing already is rude, so.
You're gonna have 2 more graves to visit.
Are you serious? We're starting a fight here? Oh my gosh. And the detective is just watching this happen. Oh. Cool. Yeah, that's fair. That backfired, didn't it? Nice. Is the packaging translated into Japanese? Probably.
You bastard.
What? He just pulled out a gun?
Oh, you want some more?
Enough! Kasuga! Hey, fellas, we're sorry, okay? Now, my friend here, he's a little crazy, that's all.
What the hell you say about me?
Look, I'll give him a good talking to. Sorry about all this. We'll get out of here.
Let go of me, damn it! Don't you get it? That's my boss! Boss! Arakawa-san! It's me!
Notice me, senpai!
Today! It's Ichiban! Ichiban Kasuga!
Notice me, senpai! Witness me! Oh my gosh.
Why didn't he recognize me?
You were gone for 18 years. Isn't it possible he forgot who you were?
No way! He didn't forget me! I mean, shit! He sent me a letter in prison! I'm sure he just didn't hear me. He's older, you know? His ears are starting to go, and his eyes, too.
Well, he definitely heard you. Pretty sure your eyes met, too.
No, he didn't!
I understand. It's a hard thing to accept, Kasuga. But take a hint. Best case scenario, he simply forgot about you. If he does actually remember you, then clearly he doesn't want to talk to you.
That's not true. There's just no way! I know the problem.
What now?
Think. Why would he be here?
Visiting a grave, probably.
Exactly. Visiting Suzumori's grave.
Hmm.
And I bet if he saw me standing right next to it, he'd recognize me on the spot. Yeah. All I gotta do is make sure he sees me right here, and...
Hey, look at that.
Different grave. Maybe it's Akane's grave?
He's, definitely visiting a different grave.
Which one?
That's...
Oh.
That's the former Omi chairman's grave.
The Omi Alliance? The Yakuza who run Kansai? Why would he visit that grave? And with so many guys?
It's a logical thing for him to do, since he's an Omi officer.
Huh? Oh. Listen here, old-timer. Those guys we just finished fighting said they were Arakawa. Didn't you hear them? Well, the Arakawa family is from the Tojo clan. Tojo clan! Everyone knows they've been at war with the Omi for ages. You must have been a pretty shit detective, huh?
The Arakawa family isn't Tojo
Oh,
anymore.
jeez.
Huh? What did you just say?
Masumi Arakawa is currently the acting captain of the Omi Alliance. He's the second in command.
What are you talking about? That can't be true.
I knew you wouldn't believe me. But think about it. Arakawa was the patriarch of a third-string family in the Tojo clan. Not the greatest position, but the tides changed for him 2 years ago. You see, the newly elected governor of Tokyo promised to scrub the city of crime. He started with targeted attacks on all Tojo's sources of funding. He called it the Kamurocho 3K plan.
Cotton 3K.
An anti-racism
policy.
Keep them hungry, keep them poor, and keep them out. 3Ks. The police started raiding major Yakuza families with surgical precision. Family officers were being arrested one after the other. There was just one exception. The Arakawa family. Huh? That shouldn't come as a surprise. The reason the police were able to destroy the Tojo clan so fast was because they had inside intel from the Arakawa family. Basically, Masumi
Dyed their hair
Arakawa
silver.
sold out the Tojo clan to the cops.
No, he wouldn't.
Raiden, maybe.
I'm not even finished with the story yet. With the Tojo clan almost
Raiden from Metal
completely
Gear.
wiped off the map, the Omi seized the opportunity.
Or
and
Riku from
poured
Kingdom
their
Hearts.
guys into Kamurocho. And you know what the cops did? They looked the other way. Arakawa must have slipped them a little something under the table.
Like what?
I'm talking about a bribe, dumbass. Arakawa slipped the police some cash so they would ignore the Omi Alliance's expansion. And that's how they took control of Kamurocho without spilling a single drop of blood. To pay back the favor,
Had a super
they
weird
welcomed
accent, though.
Masumi Arakawa into their organization as the acting captain. Meanwhile, in the eyes of the Tojo clan, Arakawa had committed high treason. So what little of the Tojo remains will occasionally attack the Omi, but it's pitiful. I'm sorry to tell you all this, but you had to find out sooner or later. Don't let it get you down. It had nothing to do with you. You okay? You feeling all right?
Nothing is fucking all right!
Yeah, didn't think so.
Arakawa-san defecting to the Omi? The Tojo clan is gone? You know what? You're a fucking terrible liar!
So you don't believe me?
No way in hell it went down like that! Arakawa-san was like the walking image of duty and honor!
You saw him. He was visiting an Omi grave. Think about that.
That wasn't Arakawa-san! I haven't seen the guy for 18 years, so how am I supposed to recognize him? Now that I think about it, that guy wasn't even wearing clothes that Arakawa-san would wear!
You do recall the men you fought identified themselves as Arakawa, yeah?
We must have misheard him! Where are you taking me anyway? This isn't the way to Kamurocho!
We're going to Yokohama.
What? No, I need to get to Kamurocho!
I told you, there's nothing for you there. Now come with me to Yokohama. As I've said, the two of us have business to attend to.
Enough mystery! What business?
An investigation. You are gonna help me with it.
Oh, fuck off! Why should I help you with anything, huh?
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you think you had a choice in the matter? Soon we'll be in Kanagawa Prefecture, my jurisdiction. Now calm down, and let's have some peace and quiet, hmm?
What? Stop the car right now, or else I'll fuck you up!
Hey, Kasuga! If you won't come the easy way, I can make up a reason to do it the hard way. You want that?
Oh, now the threats are starting, huh? Well, at least they make you seem like a real cop.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah, like any dirty cop.
Prefix, suffix, you know, spelling, grammar.
So what is it you want? For me to do some of your dirty work? See right through you, fucker. What family in Yokohama are you from?
Wow. I showed you my badge, remember? But I guess there's no cure for
You can't fix stupid.
You think I'm gonna fall for that bullshit?
Whoa!
Hey, what do you think you're doing, you idiot? Where do you think you're going?
Kamurocho! Obviously!
Were you even listening to me?
You really need to drop the detective act already. It's obvious you're a Yokohama Yakuza. And hey, at least I'll get one hell of a story out of this, how I nearly got kidnapped right out of prison.
Oh, you are such a dumbass.
I have to go find Arakawa-san now. He's somewhere in Kamurocho waiting for me. Look, thanks for testing my instincts after I was in the joint for so long. Now see ya.
I promise, Kasuga. There's nothing left for you in Kamurocho. Oh, damn it. I thought shit might go sideways. Guess he has to see it for himself.
Some things you gotta learn the hard way. Kasuga has been in the family and prison so long, can't parse the world without the lens of Yakuza. That, and remember, he still fancies himself as a hero, so makes sense that he doesn't see his mentor as somebody capable of switching sides. Like, oh my gosh, that's right. 20 years, huh? Or almost. Yeah, Vape Nation! Man, we gotta get you an iPhone, buddy. It's really Kamurocho. Everything's so different now. First things first, I need to stop by the office. It's probably burned down. Oh, let's go to the mall. Oh. Never mind. How much money do I have? $18. Excuse me. Street thugs. Ah! Forever alone. Jeez. I got some onigiri. Nanda to? Oh, here's the office.
This is it, isn't it?
Hey, are you supposed to be here?
You got any idea what happened to the office that used to be here?
Office? This used to be, you know, a girls' bar.
What about before that? There was an office here.
No, before the bar, it was a computer store. Before that, it was a maid cafe, and before that, a Filipino bar,
Wow.
I think.
But 18 years ago, a family had their office here. The Arakawa family? Don't you know what I'm talking about?
A family?
Not a family, a Yakuza office, okay? Anyway, I know it was here.
Just start telling random people that you're Yakuza.
But I'll be honest with you, I
Sure, it'll
don't
work
see
out
how
for you.
The Arakawa family could have been holed up in a dinky office
Oof.
like this.
Oh, so you do know them?
I don't think there's a soul on this side of town who doesn't. They're a huge, famous
Really?
family.
Really? Finally, some good news. So where are they? I'm looking for them.
Not sure. In this day and age, Yakuza can't exactly be loud and proud, you know. Especially not hotshots like the Arakawa boys.
I get it. Okay, thanks.
Think you'll find them?
Yeah. Well, I'll just ask the old woman at the SIG stand where they're headquartered. She always knows what's going on.
Okay, good luck.
Yeah, I think after this cutscene, we should probably call it a night. I've been streaming for 6 hours. I need to get some food too. Yeah. Sandwich would be really nice. But yeah. Oh my gosh, of course. Wow. Just can't catch a break, huh? But yeah. Thanks for joining, everybody. Played some God of War and Yakuza 7 today, so that was pretty fun. So yeah, Liam, Zardafran, yeah, have a great night. And yeah, till next time. Bye-bye.
You ready to do something profoundly stupid?
Am I ready? Anytime.
It's time to tip the odds back in our favor.
Okay, it's game time.
Get in here! Oh, there you are!
This was it. It was almost over.
Did you see that, Zach? Clear as a crisp spring morning. I knew I could count on it. never fails. Now then, let's get going.